Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How are we all doing today? Welcome in Cerebot. Welcome in Abby. Welcome in Erica. Welcome in Metal. Welcome in Streets. Welcome Manny McMillan on YouTube. Hello. Sorry about me didn't arrive today. Me too. Me too. It may arrive tomorrow. And we can pivot. But yeah, we're going to begin our Everybody Dies run of Directive 8020 today. I know a lot of people are in pain. And a lot of people are suffering in one way or another. So let's take out all that aggression, all that hate, all that pain on the crew of the Cassiopeia today. Let's do it. Let's make them suffer. Fantabulous. Good. I'm happy to hear that, Abby. Very happy to hear that. Should we take a look at some cursed food? What does everybody think about that? To kick us off, let's look at some cursed. I mean, hopefully some nice food. Fingers crossed, you just never really know. When it comes to Scrandal. Sometimes they give, sometimes they take away. We'll see what the Scrandal gods have got in store for us today. This is the bonus round. Defensor Sporting in Uruguay versus Barcelona in Spain. A chorizo bap with fries. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Yes, please. Versus a hot dog. What do we like the look of? How are you today, Erica? It's very nice to see you. Trying to get out of an emotional slump. So what you're saying, Abby, is that killing a bunch of people today might help. might be just what the doctor ordered. We got you. We got you. Right. Number 1. Basford United in England versus FC Utrecht in the Netherlands. Chips, peas and gravy with mint sauce. Sweet baby Jesus, what a horrifying combination of words. Sausage. Simply a sausage. Delivered to your seat. This one's £3, this one's £2.15. What do we think? What do we think? I'm okay. I've started reading Project Hail Mary. Our first dress rehearsal was last night. Very nice. I'm hoping things are going to be going well for that production. It feels a little cursed. But I know if you're there, that looks like vomit. Shall we pop that on? I just realised why is that not working? There we go. It's now working on the YouTube Shorts as well. Metal saying right. Anyway, right now, the production does seem cursed. Not gonna lie, it does. It does. I'm glad you're there to steady the ship, though. The sausage delivered to your seat. Let me unblock this, and then we'll. There we go. We'll see what the next one is. Right, West Ham versus Wigan. Chicken burger with katsu slaw. Katsu slaw. That sounds pretty good to me. And a pint, £16.10. Wigan kebab with mushy peas and gravy. There's your Wigan kebab. We've seen a few Wigan kebabs. I don't know what they're smoking up there, but it's a pie in a bun. Yeah, at least the mushy peas are not, poured all over like normal. They just come in a little self-contained pot. Metal is saying right. Erica's saying right. I'm intrigued by this because I would definitely go left. I know the price is extortionate, but the one on the right does not look appealing to me whatsoever. But I'm guessing it might be a price thing. Let's go with right. It was. Yeah, people loved it. I think that katsu slaw sounds really nice. Pennsylvania Quakers in the US. Cheesy chips? No. No. Cheese unceremoniously dumped on top of chips does not make for cheesy chips, sir. Queen's Park Rangers in England, a pizza slice for £4. I mean, it looks a bit on the well done side, but maybe the lighting's a bit dark in there. Oh my god, cheesy fries with not melted cheese, yeah. Yeah. Is that pizza from Pompeii, Wolfie? Lovely to see you. Wolfie, Dana may have already told you, but something quite shocking happened last night in Raw. Something very, very, very shocking happened. Yeah, didn't have that on the bingo card. I heard I'm pissed. I just can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. I was in shock. Yeah. Wolfie, how are you, my dear? It's good to see you. Jock Herbs on YouTube. It says pizza. Hello, Jock Herbs. How are you doing today? Batsy, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I think everybody's going for pizza for this one. Let's do it. It was. We're 3 for 3 so far, everybody. Well played. Right. PSD Bank Dome in Germany. Dusseldorfer. This looks like some nice sausage. Maybe some kind of curry sauce on top, or a gravy potentially. These chips look nice. A lot of ketchup on there. £7.80. Dirty nachos, £4. The nachos are down there. This looks like burger sauce, which is intriguing. Some jalapenos in there, some cheese. Intriguing. Left or right? If you've not played this with us before, just say left or right. Both look odd. Or both look good, sorry. Erica's saying right. Wolfie's saying right. Wolfie, the only thing I can think that they're doing, and I don't know why they're doing it, is that the person from last night who will go nameless absolutely beats Obafemi like a drum at Clash in Italy. And then they have the tiebreak at SummerSlam. So yeah, but just very confused. Right. I want dirty nachos. Street says left. My G on the keyboard is dying. I think my caps lock is dying, which is very unhelpful. I think the majority are going right for this one. It was well played. Okay, Aussie Open in Australia versus Hull City. Oh, this is going to be tough. When we get a good looking, well, I can't necessarily say I think that's good looking, but often when we get sweet versus savoury, it causes a few discussions. Hot dog and chips. I don't know how the dog. I'm not a fan of the dog here. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Everything else is looking fine. But yeah, the actual dog itself, I'm a bit confused by. £12. Hot chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff. Be still my beating heart. £6.25. I mean, hot chocolate is a great combination of words. Then you're chucking in brownie. I'm thinking, okay, that takes it to the next level. Covered in Biscoff. S tier. S tier group of words. I really don't care what they have planned. No one should be giving him another second of attention, and the fact they continuing to platform him is disgusting. Yeah, absolutely right. Right, Biscoff over everything. Oh yeah, right, definitely. Metalist is right. We like it. Be still my beating heart. Yeah, your beating heart is going to be still after that high cholesterol diet. Yeah, high cholesterol dessert. Yeah. Oh boy, my heart will be more brownie than heart. It was 77%. Okay, Atlas FC in Mexico versus Barnsley in England. These both look good. This one looks small, but the price is £2.80. It's a shame we just can't see more of it. I would say 25% of this is dedicated to the actual fucking food. More is dedicated to the cardboard box. But I think for £2.80, I'd probably be quite happy with that proportion-wise, you know? But here we have a chicken flatbread for £5 that looks really goddamn nice. So yeah, tricky. Hello, Kupo. Lovely to see you, friend. Cooper, have you been here for the beginning of stream to see us play some Scrandal before? I know you're an ex-chef, so yeah, this might tickle your fancy. Right, says Erica. Right, says Metal. Right, says Wolfie. For £2.80, it probably tastes... yeah. Excuse me, you're probably right. I think the riots have it. That chicken flatbread looks really good. Looks really good. Yeah. It was. Okay, Bradford in England versus Aston Villa, also in England. A cheeseburger looks like it's been sat on. And again, I would say this is as few as, or as little as 20% of the frame dedicated to this burger. Fish and chip butty. It's like a football bun. That's fun. That's playful. Football bun. No price data. Fish and chip butty, though. Yeah. Interesting. I want to try this and did all of these scans, so I know most of the right choices. Okay, well then probably don't vote. So you might be leading us down the right paths, or the correct paths. How have you been today, Tune to Street? What have you been up to? And Cooper, how was your day, friend? Right. The people like right. I would go right alone just for the bun. I like it. It's playful. There we go. Right, we're 7 out of 7 so far. Columbus Blue Jackets in the US versus Parc des Princes. I've been to the Parc des Princes in Paris. Chicken and fries basket with a large soda, £14.80. Chips look a little bit undercooked, maybe. Chicken club sandwich, £5.20. Tricky. Kupo saying left. Wolfie saying left. Erica saying left. The people like the one on the left. Batsy saying left. Hope you guys vote with this amount of gusto for when we're killing people later. Tendies, the chicken on the right looks raw. Yes. The everything on the left looks unappealing to me. Yeah, not a fan of what they're doing over there. It was left. 2 more for a perfect game, everybody. Ferry to Canada in the US versus Śląsk Rocklaw in Poland. Polish dog. Oh, so this is Poland has an American dog and America has a Polish dog. That's interesting. So Polish dog for £3.40. American hot dog, pickles, fried onions, mustard, ketchup, a Coke Zero, £5.50. What do we like? Nanu Bendib on YouTube. Hello. How are you doing today? Metal saying right. Kupo saying right. Whimsy saying right. Wolfie saying right. Erica saying right. That's a dirty water hot dog on the left. Yes. Yes, you spotted it. Well played. 5 points to you, Batsy. 5 points to you. People like the one on the right. It was the winner. For a perfect game, everybody. New York Red Bulls in the US, a strawberry daiquiri pina colada mix for £16.45 versus Fenway Park in Boston, a KM Italian sausage with peppers and onions, £7.95. We're going for food versus a drink. Interesting. Fuck it, left. Mama calls it a Miami Vice. Oh, really? Oh, we are very split on this one. Batsy says right. Metal says left. Abby says left. Kupo says right. Wolfie says right. You'll never get $16 out of me for a slushie. It's 3-3. We're tied up at 3-3. This is for a perfect game, everybody. For a perfect game, and we are all tied up. The hot dog looks nasty. It looks boring. It looks bland and boring, I would say. But I don't drink alcohol, on the other hand. So I'm between a rock and a hard place for this one. The bun looks old as fuck. It does. It does. It would squeak when you bit into it, Abby, I think. It's one of them. That's how the Italian sausage looks like. I promise. It is amazing. Kupo, remind everybody where you live. Remind people who may not know you where you live. Italy. We have a person on the street. It's not a hot dog, it's a sausage. That's the thing, it's a sausage sat very passively in a bun. I need more going on for me with a hot dog, I'd have to say. Yeah. Is the food good in Italy, as they say? AA, you glorious sods, bobs and knobs. LOLPS. LO. How are we? Right, we're going to start this one again. LPS is here potentially to break the tie. 1 second, let me just draw a little line. There we go. Left or right? This is for a perfect game, LPS. It's 9 out of 9. And we are split. We are split down the middle on this one. Erica says left. Abby says left. LPS says left. Wolfie says right. A lone voice in the Italian sausage world. We need more votes, people. We're starting this one again. I changed the left due to bad bread, actually. Okay, the Italian is not voting for the Italian sausage. This is big. This is big. Any more votes? Metal. Batsy, we're starting again. We need your votes. Vote the sausage, but the bread is a deal breaker, not gonna lie. Yeah. Right, Erica left, Abby left, LPS left, Kupo left, Metal left. We're going left. We're going left. This is for a perfect game. It was left. Well played, everybody. 10 out of 10. Community average was 7.4. Exceptional. Well played. Well played. Well played. How are we all doing today? Let's have a little check-in. It's Tuesday. You passed Monday. That's good. Let's have a little check-in. How's everybody feeling today? How are we doing? Has anybody had any good food today as well? Let's do a meds command and maybe a food command. Let's start the stream off in the right way. Thank you, Erica. If anybody needs to take their meds, now would be a wonderful time.
Nothing here.
Oh, the thing is, Kupo, every game I ever play makes me happy. So when I put the polls in there, always vote, because I always appreciate what the community thinks as well. But yeah, we're going to be starting our Everybody Dies run. If you want to know how to play, if you've never played a Dark Pictures game with us before, read the pinned message. The singular goal today is to kill everybody. Everybody. So the votes that I will offer you, you have to think about what is the way that will get somebody killed. Okay? That's the mind space I need you to be in today. Take out all your aggression, all your frustration, all your hatred. If you're chronic and you're in a lot of chronic pain, take it out on these people. If you're in any mental pain, if you've got some depression, anxiety today, take it out on these people. Yeah, we're going to go on a killing spree today. Had some Hunter's chicken with thrice cooked chips. I'm a big fan of thrice cooked chips. I'm saying this as I'm cooking some of the leftover chippies. Just got back from looking after the void. There's Lord Jasper. Lord Jasper's a big boy. We fed some bunnies yesterday, LPS. We were playing Outbound, and we now know how to feed the bunnies and pet the bunnies. It was a wonderful experience. Wiz and Miz, welcome to you both. How are we doing today? Just getting everybody ready for the kill spree today. Everybody must die. I've not ate, but Laurie's had some muffins and cinnamon apple sauce for breakfast and some mac and cheese for lunch. Not sure what we're doing for dinner tonight. Fair enough, as long as you have something, Abby. That's all that matters to me. I'm trying to get out of that mindset, but hey, once will it hurt, right? Yeah, today's that's the mindset we need. We're doing okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Yes, Erica, yesterday was a 5.5 hour Outbound stream. And honestly, it was great. It was really good. Everybody was so fucking zen. We've now got wind turbines on the front of our bus, so we can charge our battery as we go. We made our way all the way up to a windmill, which we've repaired, so the windmill now works. We upgraded our motor, so we can now go up steep slopes. It's lovely. I dedicate the carbonara I am making it to you all, friends. Kupo, my favourite pasta preparation is carbonara. I watched a TV show called Stanley Tucci, Searching for Italy, where one by one he goes through every region or district or county or state or whatever they're called in Italy, and he goes to all of them and he finds the best food that they make there. It's a very good TV show. One day we will stream the whole thing in the Discord because it is true food pornography. So how do we feel about this game? I wasn't here for most of it. Well, that's good, LPS. You can kind of embrace this story fresh. We can go through this fresh for you for the first time. What I will say is some of you may have noticed that, and I didn't notice it originally, this game is no longer referred to as a Dark Pictures Anthology Directive 8020. It's just called Directive 8020 because Bandai Namco do not publish these games anymore. And it feels similar-ish, but it feels very different to what has come before. Namely, there is no trace of the curator. Oh, I should go and get my curator hat, shouldn't I? 1 second, let me go and get my curator hat for this experience. Perfect. So it feels like they've kind of gutted a lot of the things I like the most. You know, you don't get to see the creator at the end of every act. He doesn't offer you like tips, advice, which we always turn down anyway. But yeah, there's this ongoing story across the first 4 games, where in the first game he's like, I don't get involved. I'm a watcher. He's basically death. He's the person that will bring our characters from the game into the afterlife. That's his want in life. Second game, he's, well, you know, I probably shouldn't get involved. By the 4th game, he's like, he's getting involved. And that's the really fun thing about the first 4 games. The evolution of the curator across them. He himself has a character arc. And if you, when we're in his repository, I think it starts like early evening. The second game is like midnight. The third game is like 4 a.m. And the 4th game, I think, is just before the dawn. So everything we do over the first 4 games happens to him in one night. Like, happens in one night. The games themselves take place like in all different time periods. But yeah, that's really exciting. And so, yeah, Directive 8020, he's barely in it. But we do find something really interesting when we find the curator bobblehead. You read the description and it says, he has noticed that some people keep reappearing in his stories, like reincarnation. And what some of you may also know is that they use the same actors in every game. I think 2 of the actors have been in all 5 games. Some have been in like 2 games, some have been in 3 games. So I think moving forward, he might be getting a bit more involved. But the fact that I waited 3 years to see the curator, he's barely in it. Now I've got to wait probably another 2 years to see him in the next game, is frustrating to me. What a distinguished gentleman. Thank you very much. Nice hat, my good man. I appreciate you. Haven't met the curator yet. Yeah, the curator is a wonderful character, like a really incredible character, ever present in the first 4 games, and I think we're all looking forward to seeing him, and he's not there. Let's do a full replay right now of all of them. You wouldn't have to ask me twice. I'd love to play through them all again on here. Is the curator the same kind of guy? The same kind of guy, yes. I think it's the analyst in Until Dawn. And then in the Quarry, it's I forget what her name is, but the Quarry has a version as well, where after you play an act, you basically come out of the game and somebody will be talking to you, the player, saying, oh, you did this, you did this, you did this, you've unlocked this, I can give you a clue if you'd like me to, that kind of vibe. So that is the curator, and this is the hat they wear. Speaking of games, pour one out for Tom Kane today. Yeah, I'd never heard of Tom Kane. I had no idea who he was. I saw the thing on IGN, I think. The name didn't ring a bell. Somebody told me that Tom Kane is what's the butler in Archer called? I can't remember what the butler in Archer is called. I think that's Tom Kane. Woodhouse. Yeah, they're the voice of Woodhouse. So I did know them. I did know them in a game, in a some kind of way, shape, or form. Voiced Commissioner Gordon and Quincy Sharp in Arkham Asylum. I had no idea. I love the fourth wall stuff. Makes for great horror. It does. And the curator's the best of all of them. I like to believe that the curator and the analyst are, they go to the pub together occasionally, go to bingo together. Right, shall we begin? So, if you want to vote, it's left or right. It's the vote yay, vote nay, global Twitch emotes. That's how we like to vote when we do this. Let me get rid of the music. Boop. Let me just get this ready for later as well, because Arsenal could be crowned champions of England this evening. It relies on Manchester City not winning, so we will be following that score a bit later. Put that in there. Erica, yeah, outbound yesterday, we had a really good session. We had the jazz for the whole of it, and it was just really good. Like we had I think 2 first-time raiders as well. Yeah, it was really nice. Everybody was just like really chilled, having nice chilled conversations. And we've now got a machine on top of our van that can make bolts. We can now, I think we've got the ability to do cooking. I think the next thing we're going to do is craft a new bag. Stupid freaking work schedule, making work during stream yesterday. It's okay. The VODs are there. But yeah, the next thing we're going to do, I think this is what you wanted us to do. We now have a sewing machine. Or no, I think the next thing we want to get is a sewing machine. We're missing one element. Once we make it, we're then going to craft a better bag so that we can carry more things. But yeah, we made some really good strides yesterday. Oh, and you know the little gacha machine where we put our bottle caps in and we get bobbleheads? We found a new one. And it's for like ornaments that hang, you know the mirror, like you get things like furry dice that hang down from there. We found a new one of those, and we've got a little cheese with a mouse in it hanging from there, and we fed bunnies. I think I said that to you earlier, but yeah, it was really good. It was on Bournemouth getting a result, yes, and I think they probably will. Wiz. Maraska. makes less sense than Alonso taking the Chelsea job. Yeah, I think Maresca, when he left, was heavily linked with the job, and so I think he's just been sitting on his hands for 6 months. But yeah, we'll have to see. It's a big role. He wasn't good enough for the Chelsea role, and they think he's good enough for the Man City role. Yeah, we'll have to see. Did we get all the bobbleheads? No, we didn't actually get any more bobbleheads. We decided to put all our bottle caps into the new machine, but it makes me think there might be more machines. I don't know what the next machines will be for, but yeah, which was pretty cool. And what else happened? Oh, we found loads more gnomes, Erica. Loads and loads and loads more gnomes. So we will definitely be playing that again soon. New story. I'm just wondering if I can see the collectibles here. Bonus features. Oh, death. Teaser trailer. So this is something we unlocked, but we had to work really hard to get it. This is the curator, just in case anybody's never met them before. We had to find 5 secret collectibles, and this was as much curator as we got in the entirety of the game. These are his stories, this is repository, and every book on his shelf is another story.
I don't believe we've met before.
The best dressed man in all of gaming.
Welcome to my repository. I am the curator of stories. Stories of souls who dared to cross the threshold into darkness. When we're finished, you may know me by a different name. What defines a soul? Is it the life inside, or the lives it touches? Is it possible we're defined only by our deeds, by the relationships we form, and those we leave behind? I promise you, all will become clearer in time. For now, I'm afraid you must remain in the dark. I can guarantee there's more to come.
This was the complete and utter curator from this game. That's all we get. He's a huge part of the other 4. So we had to find 5 secret collectibles in order to get that. Kate, welcome in. And once we beat the game, we got this. This is a teaser trailer for the next game. This is going to be at like 2028 or something. So this, I'm presuming the curator will come back for a full role in this, but yeah, just annoys me. That's big sad, I know. Hey Platty, I love you. Kate, I love you too. How are you doing, friend? Tell me this doesn't look awesome.
With noises, footsteps, knocking. Stage 2 is movement, objects moving of their own accord. At stage 3, the phenomenon becomes destructive. The presence wishes to be heard, which leads us to stage 4, communication.
What do you think about that? I think that looks awesome. So that will be game 6. Just drop it now, I know. That'll be game 6. We've also got the outfits pack. As you can see, these are all the crew members from the Cassiopeia, but these are all their outfits from previous games in the series. So top left is Man and Badan outfit. Across one is the House of Ashes outfit. Across another one is the Little Hope outfit. Across is Jason from House of Ashes. Top right is, I think, Mark from The Devil in Me. Bottom left, I think, is Man of Medan. Across one is the Devil in Me outfit. And then I don't know what far right is. But yeah, Isley with the red hair, I think is from her character in, is that Little Hope? I think it's her Little Hope character. But yeah, you can play as in their alternative outfits, which is quite cool. About to go mad and declare fucking bankruptcy because of Simba and is tearing all my goddamn clothes. No. Man, can't afford to buy new clothes all the time for him. To then tear them all up. Oh, I'm sorry, Kate. Yeah, that sounds rough. I know we've always often talked about it, but you said you should have called them Scar instead. I've never seen any other Dark Pictures games. I have no context for any of these. If anybody wants me to play them, you really wouldn't have to persuade me. They're great. I really enjoy them. What's the filter pack? No, we won't do that. Anyway, let's kill everybody. New story. Put it in here. New save data. Right, challenging. Real-time threats are deadly, but can be fought off. Yeah, we'll do that. Survivor. No rewinds. Oh my goodness. Sykes, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Sykes, Lady Sushi, hello, hello. How was Sekiro today? Basically, let me tell you what we're going to do. If anybody needs to raid and run, these stream take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. The plan today is we're doing Directive 8020 and we're doing the Everybody Dies run. So yeah, if anybody wants to help us kill everybody, you're more than welcome to stay. Anybody, let's kill everybody. Yes, thank you, Miz. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, Directive 8020 came out last week. We did our first playthrough. Pretty good. We enjoyed it. But yeah, we're doing our Everybody Dies playthrough today. Maybe next week we'll do the Everybody Lives playthrough. But the Everybody Dies playthrough is much more fun. So yeah, how was Sekiro? And congratulations again. Let me get this right. Sykes beat Dark Souls 2 hitless. Was it last week? So now they've moved on to Sekiro. So yeah, incredibly impressive.
Are you going to try and
That's the last thing I want to hear when I'm offboarding a raid.
DLC first?
There is context, I promise you. Mike Calbert. There is context. Yeah, we like to do an Everybody Dies run on the Dark Pictures anthology games. And so today we're doing our Directive 8021. Yeah, I hope you're well. There we go. Right. Let's go back to it. I've kept people waiting long enough. Survivor. We'll do Survivor, which means we live and die by our decisions. So there are no rewinds. One of the new features added is rewinds. Oh, and if people are wondering why I'm wearing this hat, this is my curator hat. If you have played the...
With Earth dying,
if you've played the Dark Pictures anthology games, this is what the curator wears. Dark Souls 2, all bosses was a very chunky run. It was. I was sad because I as you know, I'm big time lurker these days as I'm kind of coming out of my mental health pit, and I've been lurking. I think like 6 straight streams, and that typically the one I don't lurk is the one you get it in. So yeah, I was like, damn it. And then I watched the VOD back when it was great. It was great. Congratulations. Good. I'm always disappointed when people survive in the end. Oh, you're going to get on really well here. You're going to get it on extremely well here. Yeah. Hope Directive is good. Been trying to dodge spoilers, so I'll be lurking. No worries. We'll keep it paused for a second, Lady Sushi. All I can say, my review is it's a really good sci-fi game. It to me at least, they've removed kind of the heart of what makes a Dark Pictures game a Dark Pictures game. That's my no spoiler review. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. We've streamed all the other ones. We've streamed Until Dawn. We've streamed The Quarry. We've even streamed the casting of Frank Stone here. So we're big fans of the kind of choose your own adventure style games. But yeah, there are things I like. There are things I don't like. We'll put it that way. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Me too, Lady Sushi. Me too. My favorite is The Devil in Me. This one, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to. I wouldn't dream of spoiling it for somebody. This has not taken top spot. Let me put it that way. Until Dawn is my favorite of all of the Supermassive games. The Quarry I really like. I need to probably have like 5 more runs on the Quarry to have an actual opinion on it because there is a lot of content in that one. Me too, Abby. Me too. And we're going to probably do another run of Detroit Become Human in the summer as well because that's a big favorite around these parts. So yeah, if anybody likes Detroit Become Human, I think we've done 3. Well, I think we do like 1 playthrough a year of that. I think after Until Dawn comes. House of Ashes for me. This feels like a sequel to House of Ashes, so I think you'll be very pleased indeed. And that's why we're besties. Agreed. Right, I will say this to Lady Sushi and anybody else who does not want to be spoiled. We're going to dip back in. This is literally the very beginning of the game. We've just started, so you're not going to get spoiled too much. But yeah, we're going to jump in now. Yes, when you keep your thumb in the page.
Tau Ceti F.
All right, Tau Ceti F, as mentioned in House of Ashes.
The arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us. Or so we thought.
1 year, 1 year. It's flown, Erica. It's absolutely flown. Right, don't forget to vote. It's the yay and the nay emote. This is our big spaceship, the Cassiopeia. I love that they reference the Cassiopeia like boat in The Devil in Me. They talk about how it was it went on like a cursed
Stellar
voyage.
Blade is a 0 out of 10. The game is full of boobies,
Really?
bottoms, and I just do not see a place for this type of game
Really?
in modern gaming
I
landscape.
might need to give this game a
I
go,
am
miss.
Furious. Absolutely furious. Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
I may need to give it a go. Been building lots of ships on Starfield. What we need to do, Abby, because I think we're getting to the point where we've tried to game together. It doesn't ever seem our schedules never seem to align. But I would like to watch you playing games and vice versa if we can make that happen. I want to poke someone in the face. Just quickly see. Next time we'll do a run where they've all got their alternate outfits on. Who do you want to poke and why do you want to poke them? Do with that what you will. Is the game a good volume? Let me know. I would love to experience zero gravity. What about you guys? I think it'd be fun as fuck. Sounds fun right now? Good. Let me just double check. We did turn off the dinner time. Enjoy Metal. Tell us what it is when you come back. Is anybody else having their dinner as well? Let me just make sure that... Is it on audio? Streamer mode is on. So these songs will not get us got. The closest we can get to swimming, I believe. Without swimming, yeah. Just about to say that. I do love swimming. Thomas Carter. So this is Carter and Sims. Carter from Canada, Sims from the UK. Oh, his poor little bonsai. I think bonsais are cool.
Sims? Sims? What was that?
Carter!
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
I love the idea of these boots. He's got a
Chances are
certain kind of
pretty
Hanson to him.
Low, but not zero.
$100 says it's another Java Bean incident.
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Breach detected.
Breach detected, everybody.
Complex.
Something has penetrated.
Outside. This deck.
Pause for laughter.
The whole area's been locked down and sealed.
Our ship.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Breach by breaches, come
Should we consult the
on. quicker to fix it ourselves. We'll speed run the prologue. We'll get to the main point of the game.
Can't argue with that. Okay, lead the way.
Right, let's go. I think, is it L1 to run? Yeah, let's get a little jog on, shall we? Oh, have I got to scan you? What have I got to scan?
Come on. Carter, you need to log into your utility strap.
Oh, I can't scan because I'm not wearing my utility strap. That's correct. Right, let me grab you.
Got it.
I'd prefer a utility belt to make me feel a bit like Batman.
Let me
But
just
utility
test it's
strap will
working.
do. Right, we can scan things. There we go. Right, run. Run. Do a little scan. There we go. Right, lockdown lifted. Here we go.
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Knight follows. Check.
Let's see the extent of the damage.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Should we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
Right, so it's going to be a little tappy tap one. Tappy tap, we're in. Right, let's take a look. There are some flashing lights in here, so something's gone wrong.
The lights are out.
Looks in hull. Oh, yeah. Hull's fucked, mate. Do
Must have been a
you want me to
power
change
surge.
your oil? Rotate your tyres at the same time? I mean, I'm down here already, mate. I might as well.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up. Can you see the live wire?
We can. Right, let's follow
Follow it
this.
through to the terminal.
And so what we need should be here. Okay, lockdown lifted. Alright, power has been restored to medical. Down here.
Breached area ahead.
There we go.
Looks like
There's
it's
where the
penetrated
penetration
through
has
there.
occurred. Okay, and what we want to do is look at the outside cam. Boom. There's your problem. There's where the penetration occurred. There's some deep penetration.
There it is. Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealing system now is from...
I think it's some
outside the
aftercare.
hull.
Aftercare is very important. Very important. Safe words and aftercare.
Not really in the mood.
We're going out.
It's our only
Once
option.
more into the breach, dear friends.
What's
Once
that
more.
say?
Never forget why you started.
Can you imagine walking out and looking up and seeing that? I don't think my brain could
Come on,
cope with it.
Galileo.
I'd probably like short circuit
Had a
somewhere.
little holiday, haven't we?
Seal the hull breach. We're going to Hull. Going to hull in a handbasket.
Your move, right?
Right, scan you.
King to C1.
I love that they're playing chess without even looking at the board. I know Wiz is a big chess fan. Are you capable of that? Seeing the board in your mind?
Don't do that.
I don't think I've ever been capable of that in my entire life.
Still thinking it.
I don't know if I've pressed this before.
Roger
This
that.
might count as a collectible.
Console's
We'll
just
take a
here.
quick look. Message logs.
Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed is dipped, but should course correct soon. Want to run some diagnostics just to be sure. Let me just check the message logs.
Hey, baby. We missed you already. And we wanted to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is...
So the little girl on the left,
I know you had second thoughts, but
that is Mary
it's the right
from
thing. The future
Little
is all
Hope.
that matters to us now.
And Mary is the reason for... Mary.
Among the stars.
Mary.
Good luck.
Mary.
How many times have you watched that one?
I lost count last
I was about to
Christmas.
do it.
We're
Yeah.
expecting a new batch in a few days when the rest of the
Hey
crew
up,
wakes
Mary. Yeah.
We've waited long enough.
We'll play Little Hope because I think
Antenna's
some
fully
people might
functional.
appreciate the
That's
accents
good
in
news for the mission.
Little Hope.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if we woke up to mission failure?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh man.
Which is arguably worse. Right then, let's go and do what we need to do. I think we're going to this little ladder over here. I keep trying to sprint, but not going to happen. Look at that, guys.
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a
that.
rupture.
Doesn't look
Absolutely
too bad.
gorgeous.
Doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Hey up, Mary.
Let's keep moving.
If people have played Dark Pictures games, which ones are your favourites? I can give you my order for the first 4. I'm still not sure where Directive 8020 fits into my rankings, to be honest. I think we might have a better idea after this second playthrough. And I'll write up my full proper review after my second playthrough as well.
We're nearly there.
Least favourite? I'd have to say Little Hope. I'd have to say Little Hope. There is a reason. The reason is a spoiler. But there is a reason why it just... Yeah, they do one thing I think just ruins the whole game. Second from bottom is Man of Medan. I like Man of Medan.
Understatement of the
It's just
year.
not as good as the other two. House of Ashes is my second favourite.
Coolant, maybe?
Good story. It's basically
During
a
the impact.
prequel to this game as well, which is fun. And then my favourite is The Devil in Me. Hello there, LPS. How can I help you?
The override ports are right there.
Look at this purple goo, everybody. Look at the goo. Look at it moving. LPS, do you know what streamers never want to know? Their numbers. Ever. Ever. But we did have a very kind raid by our friend Sykes earlier. Hello, Night Vale's Ghost. It's lovely to see you, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing?
That did the job. Can we go home now?
No worries. No worries. We had a kind raid from my lovely friend Sykes, who was a partner earlier. So that probably has something to do with it. But yes.
End of an era, huh?
Devil in Me, House of Ashes, Man of Medan, Little Hope. So are you going from best to favourite to least favourite? Because mine is the same 1 to 4, or are you just copying mine? Purple goo in the hole. Yes, there is purple goo. Okay, well, let's do a little test. This vote doesn't carry much weight, but if you want me to go left, vote yay. If you want me to go right, vote nay. Exhausted. The bookkeeper away from work, so chaos today. She returns Friday. My friend, I believe in you. I believe in you. However, if you're exhausted and frustrated and need to take out some anger, today is the day. We're killing everybody. So feel free to help us kill the whole crew. LPS, which one do you like? Night Vales Ghost, which one do you like? I think we're going left. Again, this doesn't carry too much weight. There's a little tester. LPS likes EA as well. Let's do it.
Hard to believe. Things are going to change around here for us. That's for sure.
Stop moping. Live in the moment, like me. Each day, one step at a time.
Because my name is in the game. Compliment. You always see the brightest side.
You always find a way to see
Yeah,
the
once we
bright
get to the votes that carry more
Mom
weight
taught me that.
in terms of killing people,
Can't
don't
always
worry. They'll all be
control
on
what
you.
happens, but you can control how
As
you
for now, we're
react
just
to
going to
it.
push through. This is basically
I
the
can control
prologue,
muscles on
so.
my face, so I use them to smile.
It's hard to, though. Sometimes.
And that's why I try to focus on the now. The past isn't worth wasting a frown on.
The past isn't
The
worth
past
wasting
guides
a
us to the
frown on,
future.
everybody. Remember
But
that.
what really matters most is us. Right here, right now. Fixing this ship and making history.
Loving this energy, Carter. When everyone's up, you think they'll relegate us to coffee making duty?
Knowing Williams, I wouldn't doubt it.
Time doesn't have the same meaning out here. Those guys close their eyes for a night's sleep. And they wake up refreshed like these 4 years meant nothing.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know, he once told me this.
Sims!
Well, there's our first casualty.
Help me!
Use your thruster!
Bye, Sims. Bye.
Sims! Hit it!
Catch me, catch me!
I'm not going to catch you. Sorry. Sorry, Sims.
Yes, Evie.
Butterfingers.
I can come get you.
It's too late!
No, I can do this.
Carter, listen to me! By the time you fuel up, it'll be too late.
I can't reach you, Sims.
Bye,
Out of
Sims.
reach.
Yeah, I can't think of anything worse than just floating away in space.
What?
Nothing to grab hold of.
Rook to C2.
Just floating.
Check me.
She didn't even collide with the ship.
Carter. Just stay with me. Carter.
It's a sad way to go, isn't it?
I'm here.
I'm scared.
Me too.
Carter.
Floating on infinitely, yeah. You'd think the heavy boots might have helped a little bit, but no, just the explosion just launched. Rather be killed by a monster, to be honest. Yeah. Suffocating ain't fun. I mean, if you want to do it quickly, just, take the helmet off. Right. One down.
Repair the
That
hull
Kim
bridge.
Zook dead. One thing I will say that's quite fun. If you look up here, it tells us how many deaths total there are in the game. 44. So, yeah, we're going to try and find as many of these as we can. Maybe we can do an Everybody Dies run again in like 3 months' time or something. Try and do all different deaths. You never know.
Check
Right,
wake-up
one death
procedures.
achieved.
Lock the...
The big face. I mean, I think it's not too long until the others wake up, but can you imagine the loneliness he would experience if he was had to go all the way back to Earth? Jen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you've had a lovely day. I hope you've got your killing hat on. What are we playing? What did I miss? This is the latest Dark Pictures anthology game, Directive 8020. We did a run last week where we did our best to... Well, we didn't really try to save everybody, but we just played it normally. We're doing an Everybody Dies run. So if you need to take out any stresses, any frustration at the world, today is the day. You guys are voting. You guys are voting on the worst choices we can make. It's like a choose your own adventure game, but we're going to try and get everybody killed. There is a trophy for getting everybody killed. And as you know, I do strive for trophies and platinums. I love Dark Pictures. This is the only one I haven't played as it just came out. Well, if you need to dip for spoilers, I understand. But if you want to join us for it, we'd love to have you. We're definitely trying to kill everybody. So we need you to get in that kind of murderous mindset, if you wouldn't mind. Like the movie The Passenger. Okay, somebody's in here. Let's get a little wriggle on, shall we? How has your day been today, Jen? Who could it be? We just saw approach. Let's approach. We just saw Sims float away into space. So this can't be Sims, surely. Surely, chat. This can't be Sims. They've gone. They floated away. Interesting. Right, now it's going to invite me to run away. Shall I see what happens if I choose not to?
Please. Why are you doing this?
Oh, okay. That's a new one. That's a new one for the catalogue. Ouch, yes. Caught. Death. Right, can I quickly pause it just to remind everybody? It tells you that there are 44 total deaths that you can achieve. That's multiples for each character. So yeah, we've got 2 so far. But one day we might try and get all 44. That could be a laugh, couldn't it? Right. Back. Right, I'll take inspiration from my kitty and get into murder mode. Day's been pretty uneventful, but can't complain. Just done a tin of soup. Can somebody do exclamation mark soup, please?
That we get our answer.
Southampton kicked out of the playoffs. That is fucking wild. That is actually wild. What's going to happen? Are they being... yeah, both of you coming in saying it in stereo. Is somebody replacing them? Or is it a Hull? Was it Hull, the other team? Are they just going through? This is incredible. Thank you both for coming in. Menace. I've got this ready for later. It's going to be the Man City score up there in the top. I'll need to rejig it a little bit later. But yeah, that is absolutely fascinating. How are you, Menace? Good to see you. Hello, by the way. No. You did the right thing by saying that first and then saying hello. Menace and Wiz Kamara. Oh, yeah. Who were you again? Who was Menace? Was it you were Clinton Menison, I think. Clinton Menison and Wiz Kamara, yeah. Reporting in tandem. Yeah, very good. Thank you both. It could be a big night tonight for all of us in the football. Platt, what do you have? What do you do to have a space party? You plan it, Dak Crop. Very good. Very good indeed. Yes. So what you might not know, Jen, because you're new here, is that I love soup. I'm a soup slut. We have exclamation mark soup that tells us that. So what soup did you have? You can't just say soup without telling me what the soup was. Moon, welcome in. I'm a soup slut. Blue Moon, I saw you standing alone. How are you, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Biggest hate watch in history, yes. Love that. Thank you. Yes, this is my curator hat. Lots of people just joining. Dakrot, Menace, Moon, other people as well. Hello. You're voting today. Check the pinned message. I want everybody to be ready for this. You guys are helping me. We're doing an Everybody Dies run for the Everybody Dies trophy. So every decision we get today, you got to think, how do I kill people? I'm going to be watching it in my Discord if you want to join me. Biggest hate watch in history. Very nice. Yeah, I'm. So when is the playoff going to be? I'm assuming they've delayed it because Middlesbrough need to go back into it. It's so good to see you. I needed to have a dose of Platy Moon. I hope you've been well. I haven't. Obviously, I know you've been off, not as active on Twitch recently, but I hope you're well in your life, and we love you and we appreciate you. And there is a new Discord. If anybody would like to join the new and improved Discord, please whisper me and I can get you a link to it. I flipping love soup. Just a basic vegetable soup. I like making my own, but didn't feel like it today. My favourite is probably minestrone or anything with kale, because kale is awesome. So my favourites are either something like chicken as a base, chicken noodle, chicken sweet corn, chicken broth. I used to like cream of chicken before I became lactose intolerant. I think chicken soup is good for the soul, but I'm a huge soup fiend. Jen, love soup. So yeah, never come in just saying soup. You now know. You got to tell us what kind in future. It's like if somebody says I'm having a pizza, I need to know what kind of pizza as well. I'm veggie, so restrict with options. I remember you saying yesterday, yeah. I really like butternut squash, and I think is it red pepper and butternut squash, like leek and potato. So yeah, I do like me some veggie soups as well, vegetable as well. I'm also team soup. Good. I love that, Batsy. I love that. Right, episode 1 has been completed. Butternut squash is a great soup ingredient. Really good. Thickens them up nicely. Packs a bit of flavour. Sweet potato is another one I like in soups. I did a butternut squash soup today and a potato, and it banged. Oh my goodness, Moon, that's very good. That's very exciting. What have you been up to, Moon? Tell us everything. Right, this is 2 days before launch. So the guy at this table, I know some of you are not familiar with Dark Pictures. He was, I forget his name, but he was the guy in the bar in Little Hope. And he was also one of the pirates in Man of Medan. So they like to reuse their actors, which I think is really fun. It always makes me think or wonder whether there's like reincarnation going on. Because you've got the curator who is essentially death. And yeah, I've always just been so curious about the bigger story, which is why I'm so unhappy that the curator's been sidelined for this this installment.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe I am. So yeah, they're toasting, I think, to Young's dad. Young is the woman. And Stafford knew Bill for a long time.
It still doesn't
a mini
feel
soup
real
maker that makes
sometimes.
single portions. It's so convenient for
always
using.
gone for
Oh,
years,
that is very cool, Jack. I love the sound of that.
waiting
Would you
for
do me a
him to go
favour
back to
and maybe stick a picture of you, the actual soup maker in like the Discord or something, just so we know what you mean? Because anything to do with soup and soup lore, I'm very intrigued. Been sick for a week after babysitting my sick niece while dealing with life, but we're good now. That little shite gave me her cold, but I forgive her because yeah, my kids, I always think a little like petri dishes, Moon, and I am somebody with a compromised immune system, so I have to be a bit careful around kids. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. We're happy to have you. Moon, remind me, are you a PlayStation or a PC?
Right back to those first missions with him.
That's what I think of kids too. Yeah.
There's nothing to be
Don't like
sorry
promoting individual products, but I will do. I mean, anything to do with Soup. PC, sadly, I wondered because I'm trying to play a bit more Night Rain, and we're looking to find some PlayStation Night Rainers.
If he was in our position, what would he do?
I wondered that myself.
I know you would.
What they want us to do is a lot to ask of someone.
I understand your concerns, young, but what if we really got to lose? You know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
When your father and I were on Mars, and we lost that CO2 tank.
It's cool that they've been to Mars. This is in the 2060s.
Just treated it like any other job we needed to
Graphics are insane. They're very good in The Devil in Me as well. I mean, when you think about it, it's been at least 10 years since Man of Medan. So, yeah.
I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you started.
never forget why you started. He'd have all the answers. To Bill.
To Dad.
There we go. When I read that, it said, I misread that, and I thought it said, I'm in a very dark place. And I was concerned, Moon. I was very concerned. But I'm glad you're in a dark place in the game. But yes, enjoy your lurk. We'll be here should you need us. But I appreciate you. Right, here we go. Everybody's waking up from hypersleep.
BP 120 over 70.
PP 120 over 70.
Temperature 97.2.
So the actor that plays Isley, which is this person, not this person,
Take it easy. You'll feel groggy for a while.
the other person.
No shit.
Oxygen saturation 95%.
Yeah, this person here, they have been in all 5 Dark Pictures games, which is really cool. I'm very jealous. Right, let's look up here. Work. Very sleepy. Probably going to be lucky. Elfie, thank you. Took my brain a second to untangle that. But if you feel like killing people,
Good morning, young.
my words, Elfie, what I will say is if you are stressed at all and you need to kill people and you want to help us vote on killing people, you're more than welcome to.
Well, that is standard procedure. But this is
Home, good lord, it's okay. We got you.
Stafford
We
and
got
I were
you.
woken
Have a
up
good lurk.
automatically by the ship.
We'll be
He's
here if you
trying to
need
reach
us.
the sleep technicians now.
That's what I added in the game. You're Toucan Platy. Appreciate you, my friend. We appreciate you. Raiding places I shouldn't. You wait. You quit today as in you quit your job, or you're quitting today because today sucks? I need to double check because there are very different connotations with the words. I'm quitting today. I'm still confused. Are you quitting your job? Or are you quitting like the day? Are you quitting Tuesday? You're quitting your job. The day. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. Okay. You're quitting the day. That's allowed. Tomorrow's hump day, so it'll be infinitely better anyway. Yeah. I was so confused. Right. No wonder I feel like shit.
Ugh,
I'm
no
sorry
wonder I feel like
today's
shit.
not been the day.
Really?
I'm sorry. We're here. If you
Rechecking
need to vent
myocardial
to
and
us,
vascular readings,
if you need to
subject
unload your
choice, not
burdens,
feeling-
I'm fine.
we're here. Killing people may help. Killing people in computer games always helps me feel better. Tomorrow's exam day. I should study, but as you can tell, my brain is not working.
Supposed to be within range of the
I
marker
think
and
having us on in the
accelerating
background has helped you study before,
forward.
Alfie.
Tweaking the second pilot now.
It helps people nap. It helps people lock in and focus. I believe in you.
Carter?
You can do this. Right, speak with Stafford. Where's Stafford? Where are you, Stafford?
Hypersleep pod is
Stafford's
reading
this
green
way. He
on
was
all
behind me
vitals
all along.
and ready for fluid drain.
Right, let's get a little jog on. Do, 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 do,
Come
do.
in.
Hi, Stafford.
Legend.
Simple pleasures, huh?
Hmm.
How you feeling?
Like the hangover from hell?
Carter. Sims. Do you read?
What is everybody in chat's favourite space movie?
Try
Oh,
that.
but I was told that our district manager approved me starting to train. Really?
Where the hell are you two?
Elfie, I love this. You've shown a lot of leadership in the past month in ways that I wish you didn't have to. But you've shown leadership and you deserve it. Spaceballs. When I was studying, I used to have The Walking... Jen, don't tell me you're a Walking Dead fan. We have two massive Walking Dead fans in this community that they will love you. Yeah, Queenie and Frankie, they both love The Walking Dead. If I'm honest, I don't have one. Either 2001 or 2010. Alien series for short. Alien, very good. Make it 3 with me. Do you mean The Walking Dead as well? Yeah, we've got 2 super fans in the community. Project Hail Mary and Jason X. Project Hail Mary is this month's
Anything we need to check on?
book club book. We've got our own little book club book. So book club book. We've got our own little book club. So we've got to read it by the first weekend in June. I prefer Alien to 2001. Alien and Aliens are both incredible. The series gets a bit wonky after that, but if has anybody seen the TV show Alien Earth that came out last year? Really good. The xenomorph has finally reached Earth. Love The Walking Dead, but only read the first comic book compendium compilation or whatever it's called. Interesting. We're thinking of doing a so with Queenie watches The Walking Dead to sleep every night, I think, as well. We need to rewatch The Walking Dead. We watched in the Discord, right? I've never seen The Walking Dead. I've never seen it. I'd like to. It feels very... The fact that there's so much of it makes it feel a bit imposing, you know?
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh?
But too many people are telling me to watch it, so we'll have to. Alien Earth. Yes, we did. Yeah, Alien Earth was in the Discord. Had a great time with it. For space, Star Wars. Good choice. My favourite space movie is The Martian. And my favourite alien invasion movie, I have them in separate categories, is Independence Day, which I fucking love.
Sounds bad.
Sound of control.
Right, we're getting to meet everybody. They've been in hypersleep for 4 years. They're just waking up. Can you imagine being asleep for 4 years?
I'll take Mitchell, and we'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
Comfort movie for me when I can't sleep. Very good.
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making.
Headache 4 years in the
My body's
making.
going one way, and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans weren't made for hibernation.
Sometimes I feel like we were made for hibernation. Chat, how would you feel about being awake January through September and sleeping October, November, December? How would you feel about that? If you were, I don't know how it manifests itself, but if you were given the option to have like a 3-month hibernation through the winter, would you go for it? Chanting, death, run, death, run, death, run. Well, it is so good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a great day.
How do you feel about this
All I'm thinking about, well, the last couple of days, the Orville. Let me know when you're next free for another session. I can't wait.
Not bad for a commander's
What if you
farewell.
have dreams when in hypersleep? If it's like, let's go with my duties to serve.
My duty is to serve.
I wonder if you have dreams when in hypersleep, or if it's like anesthetic and you can't dream while under the influence. I'd almost want to dream. I mean, you never know. You could have like a 4-year nightmare if you were able to dream, which wouldn't be great. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Will hibernate through summer? Interesting. I despise summer. That's interesting. We've got a few people. We've got one person in the community. Hands up in chat if you get seasonal affective disorder in the winter. I think most people do. We have somebody in the community that gets seasonal affective disorder in the summer, which I didn't know was a thing. I'll hibernate through summer. I would hibernate from May to December every year. That's a lot of the year. That's a lot of the year. With a 1000% hibernate through winter, I basically do it now anyway. Me too, Elfie. I despise summer. Interesting. Yeah, for me, I despise winter because of the pain. My arthritis just goes on. It's literally like having fire in my ankles all winter. And in the UK, we get at least 5 months of winter. So in the summer, I get a lot of fatigue. But God, at least I'm not in pain. At least my body isn't fighting itself for the entirety of summer. Don't think I could, as I need a proper routine. I would be so confused waking up having missed out on 3 months of stuff in the world. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work logistically, but I thought I'd give people the option. Summer is the love of my life. I'm basically a lizard and need sunlight. Hey, Hayes. Doing good. Just had a nice building sesh in Sims and failed once again to keep to a start home budget. Incredible. SAD in winter, yeah, I get it, yeah. 100%, I get SAD in winter. Get one of those lamps, which helps a little. I need cold to live. I feel happier in the winter than the summer. Interesting. I'm still happy in summer, but winter lets me dress up in warm and comfy, thick clothing. I suffer miserably in summer. Almost died 3 times because of summer. Really, Kupo? I mean, I want to ask you how and why, but I feel like that might be prying too deeply. But yeah, I used to get seasonal affective disorder in the winter, and literally streaming is the reason I don't get it anymore. My winter nights I spend here with you, playing games, having company. Is that you know? It sounds weird to say, but it was literally the cure for my SAD. So I've not had it in about 5 years. Oh, I love a nice scarf and a hat in autumn and winter. Very nice. Such a mood, yeah.
It's all I've ever known. I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for.
If I ever get stable enough internet to stream, I'll stick to limited packs and build. Really?
A damn tragedy.
Well, I would raid the ever-loving shit out of you.
Bit of a late replacement. Huh?
I quite literally need to be below 18 Celsius or something. My body starts to die, basically. Right. First, this is our first, I guess, turning point question. Not super important, but I'll let you guys vote. We're getting into the more important votes now. So this is about Anders. McNamara was replaced by Anders with very late notice. So Anders is on the mission, and I forget what that dude's name is. He thinks she might not be up to the job. So Stafford, as like the captain, does Stafford doubt Anders' capabilities? Or do they trust in the recruitment process? That is so nice to hear. Glad we can be here for you. Jen, you give me more than I could ever give you. That's the honest truth. I like that people say they benefit from being here. They feel relaxed. They feel listened to. But you guys give me 10,000% more than I could ever give you. If your goal is to kill everyone, trust nobody. So doubt. Let's do it.
I'll be keeping a close eye on her.
Good to know.
Same as I do with all my crew.
Yeah, it's keeping a close eye.
Isley, we're almost at hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
Thought this was a different moment. No worries.
Remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable. the bigger
For
they
fun.
are, don't they?
Don't be sensational.
Because why not?
The tech's come a long way since
There is also a
justification.
trophy for killing everybody,
You'd
but
struggle
at
to
the
break
same
this one, even
time,
if you tried.
why not?
So sure.
Because I trust the science, and I trust my shit.
Right, let me take a look. We need to power something up down here.
We need to get back on schedule.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's a magnificent beast, this ship.
Right, this is an
Thor
interesting
was
question,
suggesting
chat.
we redirect power from the landing systems.
What do we deactivate?
Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively,
The landing
we redirect
gear
power from
or the
control.
fire control? Now, we know, having played through our first playthrough, there is a moment where somebody was set on fire. So maybe we should deactivate the fire control? Life support when immediately? Yes, Cooper, that would be the ideal. That would be the ideal. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows. Are we thinking deactivate the landing computer or deactivate fire control? I'm so gutted I missed that. All of the first playthrough is available on the VODs. We've got 2 for fire control. 3 for fire control. Night Vols Ghost says landing gear. I think we're voting deactivating the fire control. Oh my! I wonder what that will do. They get smooshed on landing. In our first playthrough, one person died on landing. So we're basically going to try something different to see if it has any more lasting effects. Oh my, yes, well, yes indeed.
Hey.
Well, who's your favourite Orville character so far?
Bite me.
Boy. No,
I love hydroponics. I think this is my favourite of all of their
Power plant is fully
little
operational.
areas, their little
We're ready for
stations or zones.
Excellent.
There's an actual tree growing in it.
Work, Isley.
What did
I think
the
it's quite
pilot
cool.
say when he walked into the bar?
I don't know. What did the pilot
Given the
say?
circumstances, I'd say they're both performing well.
Aren't they just? That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen.
Does anybody else
stores.
think that Isley is named Isley
Canopy
because
serves
of
as an effective dust filter.
Poison Ivy
But yes,
from
I
Batman?
had a hawthorn just
Being
like
what's
you
her
in the
name? Is it
garden.
Pamela Isley?
It's actually a cutting.
I like to think it's a nod to the Batman
Little
series.
piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley.
I'm glad you're with us,
This
Isley.
ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
Of course, sir. I must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians.
Between Bortus and
I'd expected more
Alara, we
efficiency
think
from them.
Isaac and Claire, close seconds. I do like all of them. It's a really good cast.
should have
It's
been there to wake
it's
us. I'd like to
one of
know
those
why
shows
they
where
thought
like I can't
repairs were
really
more
fault
important.
it like ever for anything.
For
It's
the
just
record, I'd like to check
really well
their
made. It feels
service.
like such a love letter to the next generation as well. And I like how every episode has, much like Red Dwarf, well, every episode has its kind of theme. And often those themes are
Loves.
in like scientific themes or like hypothesized things that people may have to deal with in like the 25th century, I think they're in. So yeah, everybody gets everything gets its time, and yeah, I just really enjoy it. Caps, like it's all right. Red Dwarf is allowed to be in caps. That is allowed.
Do remember that we're all a long way from home.
Right, a suspicion running through the camp at the moment. You can't compare things to Red Dwarf. That'll get me. It's exactly like Red Dwarf. It's exactly like Red Dwarf. I can never get into Red Dwarf. Jen, it's kind of one of my favorite TV shows of all time, and Wells as well. I can imagine not for everybody. Did you start with season 1 or did you start like later? Because honestly, like I love seasons 1 and season 2, but if I was telling somebody who'd never watched it before, I'd tell them if you want to go back, start at season 3. because it kind of it knows what it is. You have two seasons where it kind of finds itself, and then after 3 it kind of knows what it is. I love 1 and 2 though. Don't get me wrong, but yeah,
It's beautiful out there.
I've legit listened to that edit all day. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, if you find any more edits, feel free to chuck them my way. I think it was just whenever it was on telly, so the odd episode here and there. Fair enough.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I think myself and Well could definitely recommend a few episodes to you if you were interested in trying again. Maybe we'll do a little Red Dwarf.
It'd be cool.
Red Dwarf evening potentially. Me and Well can curate a little playlist. Death starts at season 3 because you get Rimmer in the green outfit with the hat, and you get Crichton as well. I think the 4 of them together are the show. Once that status quo is established, that's where it begins.
God, that's disgusting. Do you honestly think about this stuff?
Yeah, sure I do. Like Isley. I think about all the variables and the computational outcomes.
For now, let's just both stay alive.
Good idea.
No dying intended.
Yeah.
Unless
you two can try and stay alive.
Ah, hey, I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
Had a vanilla toffee candle on, and now I crave. Oh, I've not had cake in a while. If I were to supply you with cake, well, I'm going to look up mug cake recipes. Oh my goodness. You got to stop flirting with me like this. Well, I'm getting hot under the collar right now. What is your favorite kind of cake? Right. We're doing some investigations. I haven't had cake in like a year. I'm trying to think the last time I had cake, actually. It's been certainly a month, I would say. Okay. Right, this is us. So Isley is skeptical. And they want to know what is wrong with the 2 crew members because they've not been doing what they were supposed to do while everybody else was in hypersleep. So we're looking through the VODs and we're seeing what happened a few days before everybody woke up. Prefer fruits for sweet stuff? I do enjoy fruit. If I could get pineapple chunks, I'd absolutely love some pineapple chunks. But yeah, cake is good for the old depression, I would say. All cakes. Ooh, also tough. All cakes. All cake is good cake. You know the place I was telling you about? Macnade. They have like fresh cakes every day as well. They've got the meat counter, they've got their cheese counter, but they've also got all your fruit and veg, but they have loads of locally made cake also. So yeah, I fucking love pineapple. Me too. I absolutely love pineapple. It's also my safe word. I'm sure everybody was really keen to learn that piece of information. Pineapple on pizza. When I was a young man, I loved it. I devoured it. As a slightly older man, I don't love hot fruit. When I have fruit these days, I just need it like as is. So I don't like apple pies or like apple crumbles. But yeah, I've no fundamental problem with it. But I don't have it for the same reasons I wouldn't have like a hot apple pie anymore, you know. I can only do pineapple if it's been cooked. Raw pineapple I just can't do. On pizza though, delicious. Well says yes. Always say yes to pineapple on pizza. There you go. So Erica likes pineapple on pizza. Elfie likes pineapple on pizza. Well likes pineapple on pizza. We have a consensus. The people enjoy their pineapple on their pizza. Maybe next time I order from Domino's, I'll get a Hawaiian. I'll take a picture of it, and you guys can. I'll put a picture of it in the Discord. Kupo is not thrilled. Kupo is not thrilled at all by all accounts. Jalapenos and pineapple. Onion is also a nice addition. So my go-tos are pepperoni. If I go to like a mom and pop place, as you might call it in America, or like just a non-chain, as you might call it here, or an independent, I always ask them if they got red onion, because pepperoni with red onion, simple but very good. If back in the olden days where I would get a 50-50 pizza from Domino's, I would like to get a half pepperoni, half Texas barbecue. Just kind of sweet and salt. I could have one of the sweet side, one of the salty side, which I liked. But yeah, then Domino's stopped doing that because they suck. So this is Sims staring for hours at somebody's pod. And then staring directly at the camera. Okay. So yeah, this is Isley thinking something's up, and guess what? Something's clearly up. Pineapple on pizza is not something I go for as a first choice, agreed. But I like it. Like artichoke capers and olives on my pizza, very nice. That is a punchy pizza. Very olives I find too overpowering. I find them just like a palate destroyer. But yeah, that's a punchy pizza. You're banned from Italian pizzerias, says Kupo. Sometimes the pineapple is dried out too much. Oh, dried out too much, and that is sad. Helen, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you, friend? I hope the family is well. Hope Bonji's well. Hope the kids are well. Artichoke drool. Right. This is what we're gonna do, chat. This is what we're gonna do. One day, if people are interested, there is a TV show that I absolutely love called Stanley Tucci, Searching for Italy. I was talking about it earlier, but I've been thinking about it. I think we're going to do it. We're going to do maybe a Sunday, watch all of season 1. I'm trying to think how many episodes there are. Maybe like 8 episodes, 40 minutes each. Watch all of season 1. There is a season 2, and then it was cancelled. And then he went to a different network to continue. I think it's then called Stanley Tucci, or Italy with Stanley Tucci or something. So across the 2 shows, 4 seasons in total. He goes to every one of the Italian states or provinces or whatever you call them. And yeah, there's an artichoke section, Jen, that I think you'll love. Regions, thank you. There is literally, they do like fried artichoke in one of the episodes. So if people want to watch food with me all Sunday, not this Sunday, we'll plan it. But yeah, we'll do like a Stanley Tucci Sunday. Could be really good. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, but I appreciate you, friend. I 100% will join you. Good. And if people like it, maybe we'll turn it into a little regular thing. We'll do 1 season per Sunday. But there's an episode, like, they go to Milan, they go to Rome, they go to Naples, they go like to like rural areas as well. There's a pizza episode. There's a pasta episode. There's a meat episode. There's a mozzarella episode. There's an episode where they go looking for, is it Parmigiano Reggiano? There's an episode where they go looking for the specific tomatoes. I forget what the tomatoes are called. They're sold in every country in the world, but like 80% of them are fake because the region for this tomato produce is so small. So people try to copy them. But yeah, it's a very good TV show. Well, I'm very into pickled onions in general. I pickled onion monster munch as a kid. But yeah, I'm entering my chutneys and my pickles phase of life. So yeah. I don't eat pizza anymore like that, but I was raised in New York and I love a really simple New York slice with pepperoni. See, I would love to have a New York slice with pepperoni. Yeah. I love Stanley. Regions. Ooh. I 100% will join you. You can probably skip everyone above Emilia Romagna. Do you like Anthony Bourdain? I've not seen much Anthony Bourdain. I know the name. I know what he looks like. I've seen a bit, but I've not seen too much. Not fond of North Italian food. Fair enough. Pickled onions are so good. I never tried pickled onion. Just don't think I would like it. When I think, as we all know, our palates evolve over time. And as a kid, it would have made me ill. I think I'm there now. I like my chutneys. Big chutney guy at the moment. But yeah, I'm entering my pickled onion phase. back when my parents did like,
The time
this was
code
like
on this
15, 20 years ago.
It's from
My parents
after
had
the
like,
impact.
would grow fruit and
should be
veg in
running
the garden.
repairs at that time.
They had onions and they made their own
Looks
pickled
odd,
onions
but
as
the
well.
systems are glitching
But
all over the ship.
yeah, I
Camera
don't think I'll ever
probably
be
crashed, but the time code kept running.
an
That's an
olive
assumption.
guy. But I think
What are you
pickled
suggesting?
onions and like pickled things, I think I'm there. They're hiding something. That's a
Look at
lie.
this.
I have had red onion
You clearly
pickled.
saw
That's quite
something
fresh.
off-screen. They
It's-
look
but
scared.
quite fresh, if that makes
Then
sense.
nothing. The
I
day has
make a
erupted.
red onion chutney. I make my own.
They have to be hiding.
Red
something.
onion is one of my favourite
Add a
things. I
little
think it
faith.
really goes well with
Right now, the
pepperoni
only
on a
evidence
pizza,
I
like I
see
said
are the
earlier.
multiple system
Simple
glitches
addition.
going off.
Which are still pretty damning, if you ask me.
Trust
But
that
yeah,
everyone on board
chutneys
is
are very
capable
nice.
and competent.
Like whole ones?
You can see that in
Yes.
your
I know what you mean.
Please, just
I know what you
listen.
mean.
Trust them, like they trust you.
Commander, we're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep for boostering detachment.
Confirmed. Thanks, Young.
Thanks, Young.
Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
But, sir,
What more do you want?
Something doesn't sit right. Let's go. I think normally we go with demand, so we'll go with something doesn't sit
something
right.
about this doesn't sit right with me.
As you can tell, all of these options so far, these choices,
Have you heard
they're not
from
really.
Sims?
No lives are
Precisely.
quite on the line yet,
I
so
respect you. You have vision.
don't worry.
You
When
have
it's
insight.
lives on the line,
have
you guys
eyes
will
in
do the
back of your
choosing.
Goddamn head, but I need you to trust our crew.
I just want the job done well.
I know. But one person can't whistle a symphony.
One person can't whistle a symphony, everyone.
I'll need all hands on deck for the detachment. Especially my second in command.
Do you mind if I speak to Carter and Sims?
Is there no countdown timer on this one, or did I just miss it? What on the vote? Some of these do have votes. Sorry, some of these do have timers. Some don't. For these kind of fairly boring, like first act votes, I'm just kind of plowing through them.
Pumps are clear, so you should be good for the burn. Unless
Stab
you
happy,
encounter
yeah.
more surprises up
Yeah,
your
yeah,
sleeve.
yeah. Agreed.
We've run
So
3
little
test
dissent
cycles
in the
now, and we're
ranks.
reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still
It does
experiencing
indeed take
shorts in the
two to drink a
lighting and
tango.
surveillance
I used to love the
systems.
tango
Any
adverts in the
topics?
90s.
That's
You know
on
when you've been
Carter.
tangoed.
He's still in the guts doing wiring
They were
repairs.
unhinged.
Can you patch me through? I'd like to hear its voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Carter? Can you hear me?
Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before we engage the braking burn. Take care, Sims.
Oh, that neck. Right, let me quickly
Status report.
pop that up.
Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top
I
of
love
the
that you've
marker.
been tangoed
Okay,
ads.
let's
They
keep
were
it
so fun.
airtight.
Do you remember
Isley,
the
run a checklist.
It might be, you might be
Booster
too
ring
young
isn't
to remember, but
designed
the
for close
wine
orbit.
gum adverts.
To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer
I
orbit.
think
around
it was
the
there's
planet
a
well
moose
outside
loose
the
a bootless
atmosphere.
hoose.
Once the Cassiopeia
They
is in
always make me
orbit around
laugh.
Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the
down
Andromeda.
For anybody that
Manual
cares,
detach sequence set.
Confirmed.
if
Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
if Man City do anything other than win tonight,
It's a thing of beauty.
Arsenal are the champions of England.
We should have visual on Tau Ceti F now.
So
Get
yeah,
her up on screen.
a draw works or a Bournemouth win works. And if they do, my football team will be champions of England for the first time in 22 years. Never saw my... Yeah, I think there's a moose loose a boot this hoose, and then they'd all dance. I think those were the wine gum adverts. They were pretty good too.
I know.
Didn't like that. That Moose Loose ad was made by Aardman Animations, was it? Was that for... remind me, I might be getting the actual product wrong. I remember the advert, but not the product. Was it wine gums?
Before the Andromeda gets
I used to
here.
fucking love wine gums.
Not this again.
Oh, the red ones and the black ones were my favourite. Many years later, they started releasing just red and black packs.
This isn't about fortune and glory. We were chosen to clear a path for history to be made. Think about that. We train together. We launch together. We execute the mission together, and we return together. It's not about what we do here. It's about what we learn. The data we gather forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
Okay. He's good.
Best of
He's
the best.
good. We returning
There
in a
are
body bag.
Anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
To help with the pressure. Oh, really? I like the sound of your mum. Has your mum said anything more about these boosters, by the way? Because you might need to give some, you know, some loving reminders. Some gentle, kind, not in any way annoying reminders. The fuck are wine gums? There are British sweets. There are knockoff brands, but the one I like are the not Roundtrees. Fuck, who makes
Down here, Commander.
who makes them? What's the brand?
Suits me.
How dare you not know why? Easy now, Night Vale. Easy. No, yeah, I want this for you. Well, I want this for you. Now that I know Bassett's, that's the one. Now that I know that potentially might be streaming in the future, well, I doubly need you to get these boosters. Wine gums are chewy, firm, pastel-type sweets originating from the United Kingdom. All brands have their own recipes containing various sweeteners, flavourings, and colourings. Bassett's are the best. Bassett's are the numero uno. I'm running around in circles. Here we go. Right, crew stuff. Let me... Oh, I can't... Have I got to find where the... I might have to go and turn something on first. I'm quite good at turning things on, chat. Think ours are Manhattans. I see. Manhattans to me sound like cigarettes. I don't know why. Can you get me a pack of Manhattans? There we go. Access granted. Another mother fact. She used to work... Are you serious? We have people in our ranks, or family members within our ranks, that work for Mars, Coca-Cola, and now Bassett's. That's very interesting. They did used to have wine in them, I believe. I know that they've obviously got the like alcohol types like branded onto them. I know that. I know some that say things like, is it like sherry, ports, other things, which is quite cool. But yeah, I never knew they used to have they used to actually have wine in them. It's fascinating. What do you do? Can't scan you yet. Fine. Yeah, let's not have any yelling in the chat, shall we? We're all friends here, right, Night Vale? What, are you serious? What was the... Oh, about Bassett's? Yes. We're learning new things about well. Right, have I got to turn on some power somewhere? Let's have a little scan. Let me get my bearings again. What was I doing? Let's go this way.
It's actually highly technical.
What are you? What's our psychological tests?
It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. Stay with a parenting analogy.
Indeedy. I don't think they ever had alcohol in them. They were always supposed to be an alternative to alcohol. Interesting. Interesting. What are you? Okay, we don't need that. I have to double check what it was specifically she did, but she got a Bertie Bassett shirt. This is one too many, and you might turn Bertie. Amazing. Maybe I'll go in that round this way first. Maybe I've missed something. Yeah, it wants me to go over here.
What do you say?
What's in here then? So something round this way. Maybe this is how we turn the power on. Nothing in there. Ah, right, wants me to go in there. So how does one do that? I see. Can I leap over here? Ah, no, but I think I can. There we go. Let me turn you on. Bingo. Right, can I now go through this door? No, there must be a door on the other side. Let's go. The green ones are my favourite. Oh, nice. Do you know what? If we ever get a pack to share, you can have all my green ones. Can I have all your red ones? What were everybody's favourite colours?
Well, at least they made the wake-up cake.
Happy wake-up day. Okay. Got that secret as well. Oh, maybe I need to do something here. Ah, this is what we need to do. Right. Aha, here she is. Right, can somebody in chat write in 13576? 13576.
Interesting.
Okay. Right, let's run out of here. Oh, you like black? I like the black ones too. I think the red just were my favourite. Oh, you can't have them because they're gelatin. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's a nightmare, isn't it? You can have my pack. I'll have a mango. Fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mum was a gum finisher. She put oil or sugar on the gums. Her machine was jelly beans and jelly babies. If you look at the factory, she worked just behind Bertie. Oh, really? Well, that is so cool. I love that. I'm enjoying this well lore. Right, investigate the locker room. Where's the locker room? What? I need to go downstairs now. Sadly, nothing tries to kill me in this section. More's the pity.
Progress can be.
That's a lift. Yeah, I think if I worked for Bassett's, I'd want at least I'd want maybe like 1% of my paycheck to go towards a life supply of wine gums. If I could be paid solely in the red and blacks, bags of red and blacks, yeah, that could be quite fun. Honestly, one of my fave facts about her, not much happens in our family really. That's always a fun thing to mention. That's a very good one. Yeah, very fun one. Right, let me put in the code. 13576. Yeah, we know the code's required. Can I put it in? 13576. Bingo. We're in.
CEO Lamarcus Williams.
Dokie. All right, scan, scan, scan. What's in here then? That's a copy of his own book at any cost. Scan, scan, scan. And we've got this as well. That must be Bill. Look after Brianna for me. All right. Okay, I think we're now free to leave this place. Anything back here? No. I'll quickly scan you just in case. Hello, Carly. How are we feeling today? It is lovely to see you. We, as in me, you and Wiz, need to set up a Phasmo session in the Discord. We're trying to kill everybody today, Carly, and I know you've had a tough week or so. Being in hospital over the weekend, so if you want to help us take out some of that, you may have some feelings you need to exercise on the crew. A little bit more rough today, so take it slow. Good idea. You can help us kill people in the game if you'd like to. If that works for you. Who will be killing and why? We're killing everybody because we're doing our Everybody Dies run today. Shitty fuck bollocks. Twanger. Stuck in a washing machine. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm guessing not great. I'm guessing not great at all. But hopefully we can give you some relief from your predicament.
What the hell?
Right. This is where the problems began. This is where our lovely bonsai took a knock. Security check, key code required. We always put the key code in, but nothing ever happens with it. Which is frustrating. I think the key code here is just to start the next section. There's no other meaning. Our chess pieces are all up in the air. Right, can somebody please type in 28... What was it? 2865? No, 2808. Somebody type in 2808. It was month and day, I think. Very kind. Thank you very much. Let's have a little scan. Nothing in here of any value. Nope. So then we go over here and we plug in the code. And we don't get any fun things from it. We just get the cutscene. Bingo. Thank you all, I appreciate it. My memory is so bad, I probably would have forgotten by the time I got to the terminal. My kitty just joined us. She says hello. And why would you not want to kill? Yeah, we'll set your kitty on the crew. I'm sure they'll get those claws out. I'll have to post a pic of her in the Discord. One thing that I completely forgot to mention, Jen, because so many wonderful people raided in yesterday, is that Monday, every Monday, is Pet Tax Day. So people pay the pet tax in the Discord by putting pet pics in the pet section. So yeah, we're very big on pets. We love to know all the other community kitties and puppers.
Still in engineering, huh?
Reminds me of when I was playing Resi 2. I had to go back like 4 times to get the code right. Yeah. I always make sure to ask people to type it in for me, and it's always appreciated. Yeah, there was nothing in here, was there? A quick little look around. Right, nothing there, fine. There she goes. She went that way, fine. Little scan. There are lots more collectibles in this game that I would like to find. I'll show you the ones I really want to find. Like, really want to find. It's the... Oh, okay. So in our other playthrough, we have... doesn't say undiscovered. In our other playthrough, this says what it says. And this is where we find all of the Dark Pictures dolls. But yeah, I want to find all the Dark Pictures dolls from all the other games. Well on YouTube says hello to the kitty. What's this game about? We're in space. We're in space. The final frontier. We're going to a planet that we think is Earth's. Sorry, it's like the year is like 2060 something as well, and we think it might be the next place for humanity to live because we fucked up Earth. So we're going there. we're going to terraform it, make it breathable, habitable. And I think this crew is going there just to kind of take a look, you know, see what's what, learn a bit more about the surface. And then there's going to be a big ship called the Andromeda following us with, I think, a lot, I don't know how many people, but a lot of humanity are going to be asleep in the Andromeda waiting to be just popped out into their new home. But yeah, we've been asleep for 4 years. We just woke up and something has penetrated, pause for laughter, has penetrated our hull. It's big, it's purple, it's gooey, and it's starting to fuck with the crew. It's starting to fuck with the crew. Creepy ones. They're characters from the series, from the Dark Pictures anthology. So we found 2 in our first playthrough. Dumet, who is the protagonist in The Devil in Me. And we found the curator as well. So I'd like to find a few more. We love a big purple gooey thing penetrating things and fucking with people. We do indeed. Sounds like my Friday night, am I right? Oh, he's not bringing out tentacles. Right, where are you? Right, this is one of our crew members. But we saw this crew member die in the prologue. Oh, is the voice actor Swedish? I had no idea. I was aware there was an accent because I saw him. I've seen him on TV as well in the Preacher TV series. I know the likeness and the voice are 2 different people, which is quite fun as well. It isn't bringing them out yet. So was one of the crew members. So this crew member floated off into space. They floated off into space. How could they be here? How could they be here walking around? That's them over there. System error. Just walking around like everything's fine. It remains to be seen. Now, I know we're doing a Everybody Dies run, but I think I know a really good place for the character we're currently playing as, Isley. I know a really good place for Isley to die, and I will be taking the wheel when it's Isley's time to die. For plot reasons, it could be very fun. I'll keep it to myself. So the curator is not Peter Stormare. The analyst in Until Dawn is Peter Stormare. This is somebody different. And the voice is one person. Pip Torrens is the voice. And the likeness is somebody else, and that person actually died last year, sadly. But their likeness, they will continue to be in the games. But yeah, Peter Stormare is amazing. No. Peter Stormare is just in Until Dawn. He's bloody brilliant in Until Dawn. Yeah, so good.
Mum and Dad. Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
It's actually highly technical. Without the
Can I jump over this?
It can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. To stay with the parenting analogy, you've got to put the kids first. Always.
Right, there goes Sims. We'll follow from a distance.
Well, we're going to be awake for 8 years.
Yeah, in Until Dawn and the Quarry, have people very much like the curator, but they're different. I can't remember whether it's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry in the Quarry, but it's definitely the analyst in. He's also in Seinfeld, one of my favourite shows. Not so well known in the UK though. I've seen, I think, like the first 5 seasons of Seinfeld. Yeah, very good. Just do a little scan. Scan. Okay, Atrium I think is locked. That's fine. Right, fuel junction. sure nothing terrible will happen in the fuel junction, will it, chat? Eliza Vorez is the hag. There you go. Yeah, she is fucking brilliant. Like, spellbinding as the hag of Hackett's Quarry. Have you played the Quarry well? I don't think we've had this conversation. Knowing me, we could have had it 7 times. My memory is terrible. Yeah, we should do another Quarry playthrough. I think the thing about the Quarry, to get the platinum for the Quarry, it needs like 5 playthroughs, even if you know what you're doing each time. We've played through it twice. And we are nowhere near the platinum for that one. Oh, turn the lights off. There goes Sims underneath us. Restore power to the backup landing computer. Okay. Right, that's online. Now we need to go this way. Not played it, but seen pretty much every playthrough, if I remember correctly. It's a good one. It is a good one. Yeah, I mean, if I had my way, they just, everything they'd made would be like curator-based games, but they do occasionally do things that are not curator-based. The reason for the existence of the Dark Pictures anthology is because Sony Supermassive Games made Until Dawn for Sony. It was a Sony first-party exclusive. You can't get it on Xbox. You can't get it on Nintendo. You can now get it on PC, I believe. But yeah, it's a Sony first-party exclusive. And so anyway, Sony and Supermassive, they kind of fell out. Or Supermassive wanted something with Sony. Just a remake, thank you, Metal. Because I think I remember seeing Stunt Mama play it, and I figure she played it on... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, look at that! Is that one of the dolls? Look at that, it's one of the dolls. I didn't find this one on my first playthrough. That's so cool. I love that. Let me quickly read its bio. Anyway, before I forget my point, so Supermassive and Sony, they kind of fell out or something, similar to when Sony fell out with FromSoft, because Demon's Souls and Bloodborne were PlayStation exclusives. They fell out, and then every other FromSoft game was multi-platform. Until Dawn was PlayStation exclusive. I think they fell out, or at least something happened, and so they then made the Dark Pictures anthology. Exactly the same premise, like choose your own adventure, multiple choices, foreshadowing, like premonitions, like a group of kind of normally young, not teens, but about like 20-somethings. So yeah, the reason the Dark Pictures anthology exists is because they fell out with Sony. But yeah, I just think the curator. I need the curator in every game. That's why I'm so disappointed. This is a good game. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just so disappointed. The curator's story. I've been waiting for a resolution to the curator's story for like 3 years, and we don't really get any more about it in this game, which frustrates me. Right, Dark Pictures dolls. Impale Demon. Here we go. The Impale Demon is the manifestation of Dennis Clark's violent demise in the town of Little Hope. The parapsychologists say that the troubled mind is a powerful catalyst for dark and deadly entities to enter our world. The self-destructive energy of grief can imprint itself on the psychic field, leaving a stain across time and space. When active evil is sought out through black magic, its legacy ripples through the ages. That is so cool. I love these. I want them in real life as well. But yeah, this one is Dumet, which we found in Act 1, but we didn't find it this time because I kind of pushed through Act 1. And then the bottom one is the Curator. So yeah, I love these. I think they're so cool. Right, let's plow on.
What are you doing?
Yes, it is. It is. Right, appeal.
What's wrong, Sims? Talk to me.
Talk to me, Sims. No, we're saving Isley for a very special death later. If we get the opportunity to do it.
All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Threaten. Why not?
Open this door now, or I will have you court.
Yeah, piss her off a bit.
No, shit. Sims?
I wonder, is it possible for us to fly? Is it possible for us to die here? I'm just curious. I mean, if the roof is like opening up, can I be sucked out through? It doesn't look like it, does it? What about if I go upstairs?
Hey, I'm reading an airlock alarm at Fuel Junction 4. What's going on?
No, I don't think I can. It would have been quite fun to be sucked out into the inky darkness of space.
Feel the airlock.
No. Oh well. Like I said, we're saving her for later anyway. If you die, should it just resets the last checkpoint? Oh, the story continues. We just go and play as somebody else. Yeah, we play as every character. It just means there are story beats we'll be locked out of that revolve around Isley.
It was.
So yeah.
It was Sims. She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you to remain.
Damn it.
Right, communications are down. Let's see if we can get out of here safely. Okay, right, up we go. Have people played any other kind of choose your own adventure games? Doesn't necessarily need to be on PlayStation, but we're always looking to play more of them. The ones we've played on stream are the 4 Dark Pictures games, Until Dawn, The Quarry, The Casting Frank Stone, Detroit Become Human, and we played one called something like... what was it called? It was the one with the hotel. We played quite recently. I thought it was really good. We got an ending. I think there's a better ending that we can get. My very first stream was The Wolf Among Us just the other week. Nice. And LPS of the week with The Wolf Among Us as well. Maybe we'll need to give it a go. Did it have like real repercussions for choices? I like it when you actually get like real meaningful choices. The Telltale game, if that helps. The only Telltale games I've ever played are the 2 Batman ones. Lots of blood, chat. Lots of blood. What's behind this panel? Probably a strawberry jam sandwich. The MC is my hubby. Okay, cool. There he is. There's Carter. So now we have proof. Proof that something is happening. Something otherworldly is happening. Fuck, that scared me.
Life, however, is
praying completely opposite of how I normally play.
Whatever factors
Just
lie
punch
within
everyone
our
I could.
control,
I was having a
the
blast.
universe always has a plan.
My
of
first
its
stream
own.
ended up being 6 hours. Good. Good. You'll find your rhythm. It takes time, but you'll find your rhythm with length of stream. Strawberry jam, yeah. I thought that red stuff that was floating might have been, some strawberry jam. Turns out it was blood. I mean, I don't know. I got it wrong, I guess. Was his jaw sawed off? I think his neck was broken, or it was kind of like broken. Right, 20 22 hours later. Intriguing, chat. 22 hours later. Right, now what I can do here is just die, I think. Because Cernan, I have no plans for Cernan. So I think what we'll do, we have done this section before. We have succeeded in this section. So what we're going to do is just be found and die almost immediately. Not pink enough for blood. Yeah, it really looked like strawberry jam to me. How do I know it's you?
How do I know it's you?
Don't be ridiculous, Cernan.
Go away.
Go away.
There's a solution to everything, right?
Shit.
Shit. Shoo, go away, you meanie. Right, we're going to try and be immediately found and killed. New objective is sneak to the control room. How about no? How about I walk right up to Williams and give him a kiss on the lips? Come here. Come here, you sexy bitch. Oh, he's walking away from me. Hey. Don't resist my advances. There we go. Nope. No quick time event saves for us.
No. Don't. Get off me.
Oh. What do you mean? What? What happened? Oh, god damn it. I know, we've been robbed. Shoo, go away, you meanie. Is it going to be a quick time event coming up? Yes. Once we get spotted, I think we get it's like a saving role in D&D. That's the way I'm choosing to see it. We get a quick time event in which we can get away scot-free. We will be failing them, as you can probably imagine. I thought we might have our head crushed. Not to be. Not to be. Don't resist my advances. What? I know LPS, we've been robbed. We've been robbed of our first death. Right, we're waiting for Isley. There's Isley. Hello, Isley.
I've checked the cameras. Nothing.
They must still be in the guts. God damn it, why aren't they?
Wiz.
Decomposition's already
Tell me
started.
everything.
They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Stafford spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah.
Right, move Carter into the pod. This is rough, this bit.
Okay.
His arm needs to be snapped into
Push
place. Wiz, I can see my scorecard. My score has changed.
Shit! Did you see that? He must have a foot like a traction engine.
Chuck out a few more. It is 1-0 to Bournemouth, which is Wiz's team. If they beat Man City, my team are the champions of England. So this is good. Even if it's a draw, we are still champions of England. Livy, it's lovely to see you, friend. How you doing today? How you doing? Ball played in from the left, where all our danger has come from. Ben's winning the top corner for about 20 yards. 1-0, and we're good value for it. Very nice. Yeah, keep them coming in for a bit.
We're gonna have to break it.
I want the one that says twat.
Are you kidding me?
Right, we've got to break this dude's arm to get him back into his pod. How's the world treating you today, Livy? Livy, we're doing an Everybody Dies run. So, yeah, we need you. We need you to help us.
So what do we see?
Right, let's take a look at all his aches and pains.
No comms unit.
It's missing. Interesting.
Taking the comms unit. Okay. He looks a bit worse for wear in his face.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, doesn't look great. Big old hole here. There has been penetration, chat. There has been penetration.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds.
Wolong, amazing
the cause
boss
of death.
fights, great fun. Fighting the boss isn't a glorified baseball match where the enemy shoots at me and I parry it. Nice, nice. Good luck.
Utility strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh no, something wrong with his leg as well.
Legs shattered.
No
Shattered.
indication whether pre or post-mortem.
Ugh. These things are strong.
Get up to the flight deck. The burn window was
Penetration, eh?
fast approaching,
Kinky.
and we
I
can't
know.
let anything
We're all about the
endanger this
kink here.
mission. Even something like this.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
Communication, consent,
We need an
aftercare,
autopsy.
safe
We
words,
should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost
all of
at
the
orbit.
above.
Doesn't make sense. How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change.
People
A lot can
change.
happen in 4 years.
Speculate. A long time isolated in space, no red flags during training.
They really had no red flags during training?
They both passed the trials with flying colors.
We'll find her.
We'll find her. You can count on that. Let's get this pod sealed and file a report.
I know there's some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker. We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son.
On our way, son.
Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, so 2 crew members are dead. Cernan's in a bad way. Cernan's in a bad way.
We're gonna work this out. But for now, wherever you are, stay safe.
Who are we playing as next? Oh, there's some more purple goo. Oh, the goo is still growing. It's becoming more and more engorged with every passing minute. That guy might be frozen meat popsicle, but I just had me some tasty burgers and I forgot pics. I'm so sorry. How dare you? How dare you? And I don't feel even the least bit bad. Good. As long as they were good.
Are you at your station?
Yes, Commander.
As long as they were good. Oh, did you do any research on this mug cake you were talking about?
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
Buckle up.
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
Young, you got this?
Under control?
Let's do it for Carter. Let's inspire.
We've had some knocks, but this is what we trained for. Let's pull together.
Must dash a Rooney, as Rimmer said once, because of a friend to go see. Have a lovely time. Yes, I did get a good recipe for my mug cake later. Good. Have a lovely time with your friend. We will see you when we see you. Right, we're getting closer to the planet's
Heading looks
surface.
good. Not reading anything.
Heading looks good.
Oh, you're too kind.
Strange. I'm picking up some odd readouts in near orbit. Stellar objects?
We'll run a full scan when we're stable.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please. Guidance?
Go.
Orientation?
Go.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Lex and Jenna, welcome, welcome. If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues. Walkie, welcome back. How are you doing today? Pink Pony Raid, good to see you all. We were going to play Batman Lego today. Sadly, it did not arrive. But what we're doing instead is we're killing everybody. We're doing an Everybody Dies run, a Directive 8020. Hello, Platius Maximus. I cannot watch spoilers, but here. Hello, Frankie. It's lovely to see you. Yes, you and I need to talk about a potential date for Resident Evil 6. Let me know when you're free. I think this weekend is pretty open. So If yours is open, let me know. If it's not, we'll figure it out some other time. My meds, I'm not currently on any meds, thankfully. I'm fighting myself with buying Batman on launch. Yeah, I mean, I bought it on launch and it didn't even fucking arrive on launch. So I'm not thrilled. I'm out with work this Saturday, so maybe next week. Next week we'll do it. We'll do it. Also, tell me. Oh, Frankie, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. 2 new Walking Dead fans in the community. I bought roller skates. That's so cool. That's so cool. What are your plans for the roller skates? Are you going to like a roller rink, or are you just going to be roller skating around where you are? Frankie, this is Jen, huge Walking Dead fan, and this is Kupo, huge Walking Dead fan. We need to get Queenie involved, and then we'll have the 4 of you together. But yes, was it Jen listens to or watches it to? Was it to relax or to sleep to? I think it was just to relax. Jen, aka Goichigo. Yeah. So you got some new friends. As used in like June. Fair enough. We will be playing it a bit this week, maybe tomorrow. If you want to come and have a little try before you buy. I don't know if it's the kind of game where you consider it to be spoilers, because I think it's all based on pre-existing movies. But yeah, we'll let you know what we think. I'm expecting some freaky deaky. Now we have some more Walking Dead fans. Too excited. I officially converted Wiz to The Walking Dead. Nice. He was mentioning it. Yeah. I watched them last night and I'm so sold. I expect stuff and thangs. It's true. I'm very much a fan now. Good. I think at some point Queenie and myself might start from the beginning. But yeah, I'll give it a go. I think the reason I've not started it was every year there was a new season. And they're like 20 episode seasons or something. It just feels so much. Now there's spin-off shows as well. But yeah. Did you collect all the gnomes yesterday? We got a few more. We've got a pretty decent group of them. But yeah, there are 90, so we don't have all of them yet, no. How has your day been, Walkie? It's good to see you. I was a Walking Dead fan for the first 3 seasons, then it fell off. Fair. I noped out The Walking Dead when they started smothering themselves in dead person goo. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Somebody you should have used that as a selling point for me. Now I'm really interested. I'll quickly tell people we've decided that we're going to be watching the Stanley Tucci Italian food show on some Sundays coming up. What we're going to do is we're going to do 1 series per Sunday.
Where's my melon?
Yeah, we need to watch it. There are certain plot points that make it less appealing, but I still enjoyed it all the way through. Good. Well, yeah, I'll crack on with it at some point. But it just seems like quite the undertaking.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
Mitchell,
give me a minute.
Right, let's land this. Let's land this.
It's been a minute.
We've lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now, or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either. Shit. We're out of time.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank
Somebody
bottomed
else
out.
did.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Uh-oh.
Impact velocity.
Survivable, but it depends on atmospheric drag.
Jan, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
Oh, really, Carly? Tell me more. Tell me.
RCS reserves at 82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready.
Well, let me say be careful with spoilers. Who's this aimed at, me or chat in general? As Wiz is watching pretty much blind. Quite so fun, he has no clue. It's a show because it didn't get around the comics. Oh, chat in general. Yeah, no spoilers in chat. Let's keep it non-spoiler.
The landing computer's offline. We're going in blind.
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
You can fix it. If you go now, we can't.
Right, chat. This one's on you.
Do it.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
20 clicks to impact.
Stafford.
Reboot computer or sit down? What's the plan? We want Stafford to die. So we rebooting the computer or we sitting down? Are you doing a different game each day? No. My plan for today and tomorrow was to play the Batman Lego game, which launches today, but it didn't arrive. I think it might arrive tomorrow. So we're going back to Directive 8020. I'm a variety streamer. I never stream like the same thing 5 days a week. Normally 2 games, occasionally 3 games at once. But yeah, I like to drop in some variety. One of the artists was at Comic-Con ages ago when I hadn't read the comics. Gutted now. I didn't get assigned something. Oh, I see. Right, guys, we want Stafford to die. So do we think he should reboot the computer or go back to his seat? We want him to die, remember. Night Vale's Ghost says reboot the computer. Night Vale's Ghost again says reboot the computer. What do you think will get Stafford killed? Rebooting the computer or sitting down in his seat? We need some more votes. Any votes? Is the seat faulty? Not to my knowledge. Erica says reboot. Wiz knows I'm obsessed with Daryl Norman Reedus. I have lit him as my phone screen on my walls and face mask from his gallery shop. Really? It's a World Cup promo with a little gift like the cards and friends toys. Oh, really? Okay. That's cool. Right, everybody's saying reboot. Let's reboot the computer and let's see what happens to Stafford.
Stafford!
I'm a super slut.
10 clicks to impact.
Here we go. Right, landing gear has been rebooted.
Stafford!
Sorry, friend. It's not a day for succeeding quick time events.
50%! You gotta bring the nose up. We're too fast.
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't see jack shit.
Stand by for retros.
I got it.
Stafford!
Move!
1 kilometer.
Ooh. Booped him on his snoot. Death. Dead Reckoning. Lass Emmy, welcome back. I just noticed title, another Gunners fan. Are you an Arsenal fan, Emmy? Our community is filled with many football fans. Not too many Arsenal fans, but yes, I am an Arsenal fan. How are you feeling about our season? It's lovely to see you. How was your day? Has anybody any good food today? Somebody do exclamation mark food. We'll have a quick food chat while we catch up with chat and maybe talk about what we've just seen. In case you are just joining, this is the Everybody Dies run. So chat is choosing ways in which to kill. I think so far we're 3 from 3. Yeah, I think we've got 3 dead crew members. Stafford is now dead. And you can't see the rest of them. I'm not sure why. But Sims and Carter are dead as well. So we're 3 down. Many more to go. I'm not watching. I have no votes. I'm loving the hat. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm dressed as the curator today. If you know the Dark Pictures games, you may know the curator. Have patience with Souls-like bosses. And genuinely, I enjoy most of them, but this is just torture. I'm sorry about that. I just noticed title. Frankie, look away for spoilers if you haven't. You were not like the comic then? Yes, food. Oh, I know he is an AMC own character. I'm obsessed with him for reasons outside of TWD2, but he is in my top 5. The heat index says it feels like 37.7 degrees, and I'm disgusted because I have to walk to the bus stop. Oh my God. What's the plan for today, Erica? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Emmy, tell me everything about your Arsenal fandom. I want to be sure nothing gets spoiled for you. What I will say, and it might not be much, this is like chapter 3 out of 8. So everything happening now is like, I don't know, it's not the be all and end all. It's not the end of the world, I would say, but I guess everybody has a different interpretation of spoilers. So, right, Cernan and Anders are getting out of their pods now. Williams as well, and Cooper.
Hold still, I'm almost done.
Dress rehearsal. It's after leave soon-ish because of taking the bus. There's apparently also rain showers in the area. So it's 30. It feels like 37, and there's rain. I was listening to Platt talk and reading chat. Don't worry. Yes, please be careful. Right, there's Cernan.
We got gravity.
Got birthed out of his pod.
Where are the sleep technicians?
They're not able to help at the moment.
Carter's dead.
What? What happened to him?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Oh my God, he's mangled. Poor
He's
Carter.
mangled, yeah. Yeah, it's a story. Don't worry, you'll get filled in with the story in that in a while.
We don't know what's going on.
Pray may he have no suffering. Assess. He's been dead for days.
He's been dead for days.
Looks like it.
Yeah, but lurking, no worries. Probably the safer thing, Frankie. I won't lie. It's probably the safer thing.
Sense.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Warning, critical systems failure.
Critical system. Can you imagine being asleep for 4 years and you wake up and the first thing your spaceship tells you is you've got a critical system failure? Wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be my favourite thing to wake up to. Take a brolly, just in case, but I hope the rain stays away long enough for you to get on the bus. An umbrella. We call them brollies in the UK.
We've taken some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
Yeah, we know.
What we don't know is why we have gravity.
Either we've crash landed or the ship's entered a catastrophic spin. Right now, there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
No xenomorph on board.
Stafford,
there's something something comparable, Stafford, I can tell you that.
Okay, Williams.
That you know
really
of, yeah.
Wake the boss up to this nightmare?
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency.
It must be the beginning of the second half if Menace or Wiz are within the sound of my voice.
His blood stabilizer's not responding.
This is
We
Williams.
need to get him through wake up immediately. Release the emergency lock.
It'd be interesting if we could kill Williams now, because he's kind of having a medical emergency. I don't think we can, though.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake him. Get ready to... Shit! Cernan, hold him down.
He's hemorrhaging.
Needed to start? Okay, thank
His
you.
body's just reacting to the heavy dose.
Well, that's some reaction.
Better a nosebleed now than an aneurysm.
Menace, I don't know about you, but it'll be nice to rest everybody on Sunday. Like everybody. Then they can be all nice and rested for the final. So this would be good.
Wedge tools, right?
Right.
tool store's behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Well, I hope you've got your pilot's license, because if you're right, you're flying us home. Monitor him
British.
closely and holler if you need me. Will be 2 minutes.
Right, we're going into the vents. And so we don't meet the xenomorph. We don't have the doll on this chapter as well, so I'll keep my eyes peeled.
You okay back there, Anders?
Question for chat. I know we've got some different countries represented here, but what would you say your country is known for? What would you say your country is known for? If you find that too difficult to question, tell us what food your country is known for. Always felt too odd in space movies with cryopods. They're in their undies. Surely it must be freezing in there. Yeah.
Just get us out
I
of
can,
here.
that's, yeah. But that should be kept out to chat. Erica, thank you. I appreciate your honesty.
You'll warm up.
Yeah, let's keep that shit out of here.
All these pods. Just as well we haven't got the colonists.
Crackle,
with
crackle.
us.
That's why we're the guinea pigs. If these pods blow up on our path, at least the Andromeda has a chance to readjust.
You'll get there. I'm northern, so I say stuff the south of you. Yeah, true. That is true. Meatballs, I guess. Yeah. IKEA.
Don't worry, I can use my utility strap.
Just as well we packed an engineer.
Right, let's go down here. Germany. I bet other countries only say good things, but yes, nothing but the best. Nothing but the best.
Not afraid of tight spaces, are you?
Also, being an American, I have
Please. I was
an
a
extra dose of
Marine.
what the fuck?
We used to crawl through shit for fun.
I won't go into the details of what they say, but does anybody else get the videos on their YouTube feed that are purely Americans who live in the UK talking about their lives in the UK? Does anybody else get those? But I feel a bit Welsh also. So leek and potato soup is one of my favourites. I do. That's pretty much the only way I enjoy leeks, but they're nice in that. When I think about the UK,
Down here.
I think about the fact that we've invented quite a few sports that the world
Do you
loves.
even know where you're going?
We need to go up. I think.
Some of those sports existed in like some form before I guess we kind of gave them rules and figured them out. I feel like we're big on like very unimportant but very important things. Like I think we're like a crisp-based economy. We're very big on our crisps, very big on our biscuits as well. So I think I feel like we're a world leader in crisps and biscuits, which I think are very important things. Other people may disagree. Isn't basketball from the UK? Is it? That would surprise me. I've got to be honest. I know that cricket is a huge sport worldwide. Rugby, huge sport worldwide. Both of those are very big in the southern hemisphere as well. And obviously football is the... You know the expression lingua franca? I would say football is the lingua franca of sports. LPS, am I giving you happy images in your mind? Basketball was created in Springfield, Massachusetts. That's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is. I didn't think that was one of ours. I've got to be honest. I would have been very surprised if it was.
There's Where's the tool store?
Tool storage.
Doors
Right, I think what I
unpowered.
need to do is do a
So
scan.
what can we do?
And I need to
repower it, I guess.
do that.
Now
So
that's
this door
why
is
they
now
pay
open.
you.
Why are we naked? Oh, so these people have just come out of their pods. These are pod people. And so we've not got our clothing yet because nobody was there to meet us when we woke up because of all the shenanigans that are going on. Yes.
Look at this place.
Yeah, we've been in cryo for 4 years.
Let's
We've just
grab the
woken
wedge
up and
tools,
nobody was there
get
to give
back
us
to
our
the pod room.
breakfasts.
Hey, Mom. Just had dinner. I know space food is coming my way.
Right. We've
So
got
far,
our glorified
we've had luck
cattle
on our
prod.
side.
Kill for some fancy
What's with the lucky charm?
Okay, so they've just asked me about my. This is a turning point, apparently. They've just asked me about my pendant, my chain. It reminds me of my husband. Or probe. Do you have faith? LPS says confide. Supposedly, this is a turning point. Who knows how this conversation will play out later in the game. LPS saying confide. Let's go with confide.
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again. In the next life.
And what did you promise him?
I promised to honor him. By living a life that he can be proud of.
Now, the idea of reincarnation is kind of intertwined with these games. So that would be such interesting subplot. Like Achilles and his good friend. It'd be such an interesting subplot if two people found themselves again in one of the later games. And they did like a palm reading or a fortune telling and figured out that they were together in a past life. LPS, confide, he believed life wasn't the end. In courage, we control our own fates. I do apologise, I don't do sports, so can't keep track. Also, I get US, Canada and UK confused a lot for different achievements. In my head it's stored as English-speaking countries. That is fair enough. No worries. Confide again? Why not? Let's do it.
Mikhail was so sure he was going to be reborn. So excited to know what lay beyond. He was at peace at the end.
Maybe we need to find a photo of
take a lot of
Mikhail,
comfort from
and we can see whether he's been in any of
Frankly,
the other
Cernan,
games.
I could use some of his optimism.
I mean, this one's the most into the future
I'll
we've
tell
ever
him when I
been,
see him
so.
again. Come on. We better get back to the others.
Right, we've got our cattle prod. We can now go through doors. Oh, I've done that already. Just checking. Anything up there? Nope. Okay. Right, cattle prod.
You know how to use
Let's
that?
do it.
I know how to bonk you on the head if you keep asking dumb questions.
Reminds me of a very chunky sonic screwdriver. Right back? No worries. Right, let's go through here. I think I'm going to go back that way. Is there anything down here I need to see? You never know where there might be a carefully perched collectible. Okay, I'm going to go this way. Right, cattle prod. Let's use you again. Bonk you there. Through we go.
Let's get out of here.
Right, let's get out of here indeed,
Your vitals
friendo.
are stable, but you
Let's do it.
experienced a minor seizure during the wake-up procedure.
A seizure.
Boop. Got it. Not even a screwdriver, just looks like a hand warmer. Yeah. Wasn't my favourite. Wasn't my favourite, I will say, but I'm not opposed to them trying new things.
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be stable.
There's something we need to know.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief. The flight crew was woken by a minor meteorite impact. It penetrated multiple decks and unsurprisingly
Penetrated
caused
multiple
some
decks.
system
Oh,
failures.
whoa.
That's it?
No. We had a series of operational challenges getting into orbit and...
You said this would be brief.
We had to land on Tau Ceti F.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
We don't have enough fuel to get home.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bit of an oversight.
I've not seen him in anything other than
Who made
Doctor
that
Who.
decision?
And it wasn't...
My problem with him in Doctor Who was he was so cool. Like he was so cool. I used to love watching like David Tennant and Matt Smith because they were nerds like me. And now like the doctor can sing, he can dance. I feel like, yeah, great. I can't really relate to the nerd anymore. He's just too cool. He was very good on Saturday night hosting SNL UK though.
We weren't given enough fuel to land
Very
and
good.
take off again. It's to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
Good actor, crap writing.
It's not
We're talking about
trust.
Doctor Who,
It's
or
about
just
controlling the parameters
well, I
of
can't
the
type today.
mission.
It's all right.
If
I
you
can
say so.
as long as I can decipher it.
For now,
You're fine.
no way to contact anyone for help.
Yeah.
The
I just
transmitter was damaged in
it's
crash
been a
and
challenging
need to run
period for
repairs.
Doctor Who. I would have to say, if
Until
that's what you're
then,
referring to,
we can
LPS.
only receive
We'll call it a
messages
challenging
from Earth.
period.
We can't talk back.
But yeah, I kind of like the old
Is that
days
how
where he
Carter
was just
died?
a total nerd.
In the crash.
No,
Then what happened to him?
we don't have all the facts yet.
What do you mean?
During our hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode. She killed Carter. She may have even contributed to the crash. Commander Stafford.
Stop. Do you mean to tell me that I've invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the galaxy on a mission that has fallen apart before it's even got started? This
Kind
is
of.
what I wake up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish I was, friend.
I had your fullest assurance that these two were vetted painstakingly out of thousands of potential candidates.
Frankly, sir, this is not helping.
This is not helping.
Let's wait until we have all the data before
This
jumping
is
to conclusions.
not helping.
You'd better get those answers fast, because I'm seriously starting to doubt your competence.
Side effect. Oh, yeah, he's gonna be having nosebleeds today, isn't he?
Mr. Williams?
I'm fine. It's just my head hurts like hell.
I'm giving you an anti-epileptic. It'll ease the pain and relieve the pressure on your blood system.
Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance. Sir, I'd like to suggest we conduct a reconnaissance of the ship to locate her. It's not safe to tackle any other issues until this matter is resolved.
She's running around the vents like a xenomorph.
Who put you in charge?
With respect, Mr. Williams, you did.
I want to speak with Stafford now.
About that.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
I'm curious to know whether because we powered up the landing gear, was the landing more successful than last week?
This is fucked, man.
Does that benefit us in any way?
Stafford. It's game over. I know it. It's over. Say your fucking prayers, because we're not getting out of this one. What the fuck are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do?
Please, shut up.
You're not listening. Can't you see what's happening here?
I said shut up!
What the fuck is your problem?
You're meant to squeeze it. If we're going to mitigate this mess, if we're going to survive, then I need you to get me a damage assessment.
How are the others?
As well as can be expected.
I would never put us in danger. Especially not Stafford.
It was more likely a technical or mechanical fault.
Exactly.
Come on. We got a mission
Who's
to
your
salvage.
favorite Doctor, Jen?
We need that damage report, and we need to find Sims.
We can't leave him here.
You're right. Get him to his pod.
Tenant for life. Tenant for life.
He didn't get to complete his last mission.
Christopher Eccleston?
Looked after us for so long.
Is that Eccleston, Batsy?
Feels kind of right that we look
Hello,
after him now.
everybody. Hi,
After my
Dr.
dad
Nick.
passed away, Stafford always kept this consistency in my life.
Eccleston was very good.
Back then,
I feel like he got shortchanged. He deserved a bit more love than he got.
Never pictured having to do this without him.
Yeah, it's I think I watched all of Capaldi. Then I think I watched season 1 of Jodie. I think I watched season 1 of Gatwa.
He always saw the best
Yeah,
in me.
just
There's the fucking greatest.
seemed like there was no big overall plan, you know? Just kind of throwing a lot of spaghetti.
We'll be in bridge ops running damage
The boss is dead and I hope I never see it again. Congratulations, Livy. Good job. We have killed 3 people so far in our crew, in our motley crew.
For Stafford.
For Stafford.
I mean, yeah, it was bought by Disney at the beginning of the latest Doctor, right? Kind of fell off after Matt Smith. That's fair enough.
Isley, this is
I know
Cooper.
that Disney
We're on the
is
crew
not
deck.
making
Head for the
that
technician's
partnership is now over.
Sims was down there, and I want to know why.
I think people realised it was mutually
So no eyes on
disastrous, so
No,
they're not together
monitoring
anymore.
systems are still damaged. We're working on them now. Good luck.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck. Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground. Once we've done a sweep, we'll converge on their quarters.
Huge crush on him.
And if we
My-
find them,
It might sound crazy, but my favourite ever Capaldi episode, sorry, my favourite ever Doctor Who episode is a Capaldi episode. They actually used time.
And you report it over
They
comms.
actually used
Cernan, you take the
time
story
to its like,
Anders,
you
you're
know,
with me.
its full capabilities. Instead of telling stories over one singular day, which they frequently do,
You too.
they told a story over like, was it like 100,000 years or something? I was like, this is what they should be doing more of. Actually using, you've got a fucking time machine. Do something interesting with it. I'm in love with Star Wars again. Maul Shadowlord did a lot of good for me. Oh, good. I heard people really enjoyed it. I've not seen it. I'm always a bit sad because Peter Serafinowicz, the original voice of Darth Maul, was basically canned, unceremoniously told he didn't have the role anymore. And I think that's a bit shitty. Bit of a shitty thing to do. I think Ray Park is the body actor. And I think Ray Park was then given the voice as well. I just think, you know,
Window's broken. We can climb through.
just felt unnecessary to me. I was watching Mandalorian earlier.
Humanity's been given a second chance, and it's up to us to make the most of it. We have a responsibility not to
Are you planning on watching the Mandalorian and Grogu movie?
Shit, there's glass
Ray Park is the body. The current voice, Sam Witwer. Oh, really? Yeah, I loved his original voice, Peter Serafinowicz. I just have no idea why they would change voice. It made me very sad. What are you? There's my power cell. Quickly
Power
grab
cell.
you.
Could be handy given all the outages.
I'm wondering if we can get somebody killed in this section, chat. What do we think? I think we're going to be being pursued by the monster, so maybe we can if we're lucky.
Did it.
Oh, really? I was told Peter did want to continue with the role. That's so strange. There must be conflicting reports.
Okay.
Let me grab my battery and we can climb out the window. Cinema is a bit of a luxury for me, so I hope it'll come to Netflix. Same. Yeah, I've not been to the
Get
cinema.
out of here.
I think I went like once to see. I think the last time I went was to see the James Bond, the last James Bond movie, Wanted to in the movies, but not the kids show. Did he say that? That's interesting. I'll have to go and check my sources. What is in here?
She's gonna be when you come home.
Come home, Daddy.
Right, anything in here for me? What is that?
Strange.
I think I've found that before. Okay, nothing there. Fine, let's go. Right, now we need to go. To there. Oh, that closes and opens that, doesn't it? Yep. And then...
I'm seeing a lot of hiding places.
We stick together.
Oh, I think this is just a window, this one, yeah. We can look out. I think we get to see Sims going through that door. Yeah. We don't go to the movies often, but Mrs. Miz already said we're going to see Masters of the Universe. Very good. I've seen the trailers. It looks fun. I will go to see Doomsday at the end of the year for sure.
You hear that? The voices in your head.
Last
again?
time for me was
Oh,
4DX Avatar.
Sounds like a
Quite
messenger
short,
ping.
so I can't get my
Oh,
feet
shit.
seated properly. So I'm just getting chucked around in the seat. I loved it and hated it. That must have been quite the experience. How they have done Maul, Peter, is when he is cool, calm. Sam was when Maul is overtaken with pure hatred. He's a little bit insane. That's cool. Yeah, I love Peter Serafinowicz so much. He's very talented. He did a cameo in SNL UK a couple of weeks ago, and the impression was absolutely bang on. Maybe, I think if I go through there, I get information, like very useful information. Maybe we'll forego the information. Maybe that will make us less prepared for what's to come. Okay, boop. Go.
Isley, we're in crew quarters. No sign of her yet.
Keep looking.
This way.
Okay, there were no chances to die there. Sag. Unexpected mists or smoke coming out of that door. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Goo. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the curator's repository. His desk with the...
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you almost took
We cannot go in there. It goes against every scientific protocol I know.
That was alien, right? Open it back up. At the very least, we need to grab a sample.
I saw enough. It's definitely organic, possibly hazardous, maybe even infectious. OPP Section 4, Paragraph 13. Any potential extraterrestrial substance
That's
should
not
be...
your decision to make. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and this is my ship.
And I'm the science officer on this ship. We can't risk it spreading. We need to lock this area down and take the time to set up proper
We
safety
don't have
measures.
time. Just grab a mask and get in there. This is a science expedition, isn't it?
Right, what should we say?
Anders is right. We can't risk contamination.
Cernan, back me up.
Why does she look so
But I
pleased?
agree with Williams. We need to know what we're dealing with, and the more time we have to analyze it, the better.
Precisely.
And
I
there's
really think this is a good idea.
Yes. I
resting pleased face.
I'm the one who pays the checks. I'm the one who breaks the tie. We're taking a sample.
I'll take it. I'm fine, Anders. Hand it over. I got this.
I got this.
I voiced my concerns, and I want that on record.
It's a terrible idea, but the big boss says they pay the checks. Easy. Hello, Joe. Don't understand them at all. It looks so safe. Yeah, this is goo. I just want to lick it. I don't know about you, Joe. Purple goo. Mmm, yum, yum, yum. Get in my belly. Tasty goo. Take this and just inject it straight into my veins, right, guys? The nerd in me just went, oh my god, not the chessboard. You're ruining the game. That's the second chessboard that's been ruined in this game as well. In the cruise quarters, there was a chessboard floating in the air.
I'm coming with you. It's not safe to be alone.
They enjoy their chess on this ship. At least there wasn't risk. Oh, the goo. The goo! The goo!
Talk about taking to the stars. As if we're the
Joe,
only
how are
ones
you
among
doing
them.
today? We're doing the Everybody
The
Dies run.
universe doesn't share our hubris.
So far, so good. We've
It
killed
doesn't
3
care
people.
about our odds.
Now that they have taken a sample, the being will do a sample of them. Fair is fair. Oh, it's going to take more than a sample of them. Is this the stuff that McDonald's food is made of? It's every chance. Maybe this is the origin story of McDonald's. Maybe a sample gets sent back to Earth, and they just they turn it into like a patty. Then they use the replication, the mimicry, to replicate the burger, 20 bajillion times. Okay. Been good. Been on a nature and dinosaur documentary binge. Oh, very nice. If anybody likes nature and dinosaur documentaries, maybe kindly ask Joe. And then we'll give you some titles. Sounds legit, yeah. That's the story of the McDonald's original inventor,
We're not
yeah.
running on empty. Yet.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Is that?
What the fuck?
Yeah, some days are like that. Right, this is fake Williams.
Use your utility strap on that screen.
Or, here's another idea. Maybe I could walk up to Williams and kiss him. Yeah. Let's see if we can go and hug Williams.
Check it out. His camera feed
Jen, you may be very interested to know where Joe is from.
I'll go. You guide me.
Right, let's have a little mooch about. I think this is. We're going to try and get Cooper killed here. Would be quite nice, wouldn't it, chat? See if we can get another murder.
Getting there. Sit tight.
Quickly just have a look around, see if there are any collectibles. Doesn't seem to be. Is he going to run after me?
We'll see.
Come and get me, Williams. Woo! Catch me if you can. Woo! Oh, well. Couldn't get out the door in time. Oh. Okay.
Anders, run! Hurry! Seal the door!
Sadly, I thought we might be able to get killed there, but
Teamwork makes the dream work.
yeah, that was great teamwork.
Shut
Me just
up.
running off by myself. Right, back to present time.
Our mission has suffered a tragedy. As Stafford's second, it is down to me to assume command and salvage what I can of our mission.
That's it? That's all we're saying?
What do you mean?
We should perhaps say a few words for the dead.
This is not the time for platitudes. If we don't take decisive action now, this mission will fail. Mitchell, I understand your anger, but this is a time for precision, not emotion.
I love that during the most solemn moment. Zlatan's overhead kick.
We have crash landed in the Bernard.
That was liquid football!
Damage is
That was liquid football, Miz. You're quite right. I thought it was fitting. Yeah. There's never a bad time for the Sweden
Even if we
command.
had enough fuel, there's no way we're getting back in the air. Our only option now is to hold out until the Andromeda arrives.
How much air do we have?
Life support can keep us breathing, but the crash has damaged our FTL antenna. We have no way to contact the Andromeda or Earth.
Can we repair it?
Yes, but it'll take time.
It'll take
The ship is in a bad state.
Security alert. Unidentifiable organic matter on science deck.
So, are we gonna talk about the growth?
I want to do more than talk about it. I want to rinse that sample for everything it can tell us.
As far as I'm concerned, this is an entirely undocumented extraterrestrial life form. Given the extent it's grown, it must have come on board with that meteorite.
I mean, it's obvious, right? Meteorite hits, growth appears, Sims goes mad. Doesn't take a genius to connect the dots.
You could be right.
You could be right.
If it's any consolation, I hope to God I'm not.
We've got a gun on this ship, right? If she's out there whacking people, we should arm ourselves.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's a gun. It's meant to be dangerous.
It's meant to be dangerous.
We can't be certain Sims is a murderer.
Yeah, you'll Jen, you'll get to practice all your Swedish here. Though you said you left a long time ago, but we'll get you back up to speed with all your Swedish.
Systems. Our wedge tools are rigged to deliver a charge. They can pack a punch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The Oracle can't locate her. Seems like she's gone to ground in the maintenance layers.
If she's in the maintenance layers, it won't be easy to find her. It's a maze down there.
It's a maze, but one I designed.
I designed it.
If we welt shut the breach seals here, here, and here, we can be sure they're locked into this sector.
Anyone who thinks
Then
a gun
it's
is
just
meant to be
case of
dangerous
sweeping
shouldn't
the
have a
tunnels
gun.
and locking
Give that
down
man a
the
gun.
bulkheads sequentially, forcing them into a corner. Here.
So how do we get in there?
There's a secondary access tunnel. We can use it to get into the reactor funnel without being detected.
I wonder if it's loaded.
The seals on all those.
No.
Yes. And any use of her wedge tool will not only slow her down, it will also flag her on the system. One of us needs to get in there to track and detain her.
Right, let's see if we can find Sims. Or
Okay.
faux Sims.
Dr. Cooper can go with you. Very well. Find Sims, repair the antenna.
They're in the vents.
Re-establish contact with the android.
Several times, yeah, just
If
to
we're
make sure.
lucky, we'll all make it home, too. How shall I proceed with the substance?
Find out what it is and where it came from. Everyone get prepped. Rendezvous in 30 minutes.
We need to trust each other.
We can salvage the mission. We just need to trust each other. Just
The
like
gin and
Stafford
tonic's from my
trusted
Thank you,
sister,
Carly.
Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
You have our full
Hello.
support,
And if you could
Commander.
hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
We should get prepped.
Oh, lovely.
Dismissed.
I'm having apple and blackcurrant Robinsons today, Carly. The growth is growing. It's growthing. Definitely a Resident Evil boss. All the eyeballs. That's where they've got their design from. Right,
Okay,
Young
let's
and
look at the
Cooper.
channel. Go ahead and switch frequencies.
Let's see if we can get Young and Cooper into some trouble, shall we, chat?
You hear me?
Nice and clean.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Doing all right?
Just feels much harder without Stafford.
I know.
I want to find another one of the dolls. It's when you get eyes on the inside, you have to worry. Doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound ideal.
Nicely. We've reached subsection D5.
If you locate the maintenance terminal, you should be able to override the shutters.
Right, let me send that electricity that way.
Okay. Should be through here. Got it. Here it is. Ready?
Nope. Somebody's got to do it.
Follow the white rabbit.
I believe in us, chat.
Wish me luck.
I believe in us. We can't die in the vent, I don't
Will
think.
seal the bulkheads behind you as you move. Whoever's down
not
there
that
will be
way.
forced into a dead end.
Nothing that way. Right, where are you, Sims? Oh, my comms have gone. Perfect, perfect.
Nicely.
Right, let me get my lights on.
Okay, you all good down there?
Yep, we're good.
Not, so my comms are not working in the vent, and my torch isn't working either.
That depends.
On what?
If she cooperates.
Oh, I just saw someone. We're not alone in these vents, chat.
First shutter.
Opening the first shutter.
There we go.
Subsection 4 clear. Sealing the bulkhead.
Joe, did you have any thoughts on the Swedish entry into the Eurovision Song Contest? Because I know Missy and Kate were not happy. Not happy at all. They said it made them... they said that the woman involved might make Europe think that all of Sweden are strippers and something else. Strippers and... I don't know. I thought it was quite a catchy tune, actually.
And that's Shutter 2.
Opening Shutter 2.
Opening Shutter 2. Okay, no sign of Sims yet. It was on Saturday. We all watched it together in the Discord on Saturday night.
Sealing now.
We're not? I thought we were all strippers. This is embarrassing. Hey, you live your life. Don't you let anybody tell you how to live your life. Except people telling you to live your life. That's allowed. Oh, did I turn around? Maybe I did. What's round this corner? She used to be called Fröken Snusk, like Miss Naughty, and do very thematic songs. Really? Yeah, I was a fan.
Last shutter.
Opening Shutter 3.
It's more like Filth, so Miss Filthy. I like her even more now.
You okay in there?
Yeah.
The sexual filth. Oh, we know. We know. Don't worry.
Don't sweat it.
We knew exactly what you meant. I didn't think she came out covered in mud. It's called Arts. It's called Art, you Philistines. Right, under we go. Why would we close that behind us? Oh, there she is.
What the fuck?
The fuck? I need to watch this now. Just Google Fröken Snusk. I respect Sweden for putting that person into Eurovision. Do not really think the song was that bad. Most people thought it would do pretty well. People just hate losing. Yeah, I think Missy and Kate were furious. All they wanted was to finish above the UK, because we can all agree the UK song was an absolute. I think I said to Kate and Missy, I get the feeling that there must be some kind of tax write-off you can do by coming last in the Eurovision. That's why we always want to become last, you
The
know.
whole area's locked down. Only way out was through that vent. The only place they could be is... Isley, can you see us on camera?
But also, I'm not really invested in Eurovision as such musically. It can be fun to watch with friends, but not my... Oh, for sure. Like, I just find it to be... Oh. Yeah, it's not something I take particularly seriously, but I think for like 4 years in a row, I've streamed in the Discord. And it's just really good fun to watch with people, particularly people from around Europe as well. It'd be nice if we could get next year, like, 20 different countries represented in the chat, in the Discord. Walk it off, young, walk it off. Brits are terrible in it. Oh God! I mean, was it 2022? We came second, and I was thinking to myself, that was after like 10 years of coming last. Thought to myself, maybe we've decided to change our ways in the Eurovision. Maybe we've decided to actually try, and then we've come basically last 4 years in a row. So, yep. I'd quite like it if we actually gave a damn. It's just a bit of fun. We don't need to win, but coming in the top 5 would be nice. Coming in the top 10 would be a surprise.
If you can hear me, you need to extend the bridge.
I mean, yeah, but I will never begrudge Ukraine winning that year. I think it was the right thing for them to win. In the same way that it's the right thing for other countries to not win. You might be able to read between the lines on that one. He shows his age every time. Oh, really? In what way? What does he do? He votes for ABBA every year. I was going to work at the Eurovision in Liverpool, whenever it was, but Tommy... Oh, no! Oh, that's so unlucky. God, I bet that would have been brilliant. I think it'd be really nice to go. I mean, back in the day, when I was a bit more confident and liked crowds a bit more, I would have gone every year, but I think it'd be really good fun. We saved you 80 years ago. Oh, really? That kind of stuff. Interesting. 100 quid for the day as well. Nice. Yeah, it must be. I just reckon it must be a really nice place to work, you know? Nice atmosphere. So, chat, what do we think we should do? We want to die. Do I think I should walk up to Sims and try and give her a kiss? Or do we think we should try and, like, navigate our way through? I mean, I feel like giving Sims a little kiss might be a good idea. It might end our life. Sims is just there. What should we do? Because my dad is hilarious. Yeah, that sounds funny. How can I make Sims turn around? They're just blocking the path. Chat, we want to die? Yeah, we want all our characters to die. So, what do you think I should do? Should I go up and give Sims a little cuddle? Or should I try and sneak past her anyway? What do you think? Oh, did she see me? Oh, she saw me. That's probably a good thing, right? Oh, she's so quick. Oh, she's so quick. Holy shit. Not gonna block. I think we've seen what might happen here before. She gets it in the eyeball. Okay. Ow. Yeah, this is where we lose our eye, I think. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Then Cooper comes in to save the day. And then we think Sims... Sims goes off the edge, I think. So we think Sims is dealt with now. So I don't think we can die there. We can only be injured there. Good of an intro for somebody who's popping in, yeah. A good old hug.
Isley,
They hugged my eyeball with their glorified cattle prod. Should be 3-0. I believe it. She gets it in the eyeball. Is a banger. Yep.
We're on our way.
Oh, I just came back at the worst time. My eyes. My eyes.
you're really gonna need to see this.
Look at that. That is what came into the ship, everybody. See that glowing pinky thing? That's what came through the hull. That's what all the goo is growing out of.
It all comes down to survival of the fittest. But when you're stripped down to your bones, can you bear to see what you're really...
How many minutes left, Wiz? Reminds me of Still Wakes the... Yeah, I completely agree. Eyes, teeth and feet get me so squeamish. Right, end of episode 4. So we're halfway through. I think we'll try and do 2 more chapters today. And if Batman arrives tomorrow, we'll play that Wednesday, Thursday. We'll finish this off on Friday and then play some Outbound as well. What's it called? Yeah, Outbound. Because the people love a bit of Outbound. So maybe we'll do a double bill on Friday. Right, how many hours into the future are we going? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17 hours later.
Intruder identified.
Right, there's Isley, running away from Stafford. Run! Oh, we're not going that way. Which way are we going? Oh, this way. Run! Run for your life. We're into the control room. Beautiful. Isley's not here right now. Please leave a message. To bravely die where nobody has ever died before. Yeah, I think one of the crew actually joked that they'd be the first person to die on the planet. So we want to go here, presumably first. Is there anything in there? No. Right, let's push this button. Boop. Oh, she looks all scared. Right, we have to go engage 3 breakers. Squeaky bum time. Right, activate the switches. The good news is for Arsenal. City seconds left, 1-1. Well, that's fine. A draw's good for a draw's fine for us anyway. Not so good for Wiz. Oh god, my hat's going. They like to score a 90-something equaliser, don't they? Right, nothing down there. So.
Warning. Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised.
We're going back the way we came. Annoying. Actually, let me go back. Yeah, they're playing right now. That's the score you can see below me. Can I go back this way? Maybe I should go back this way just to do a quick explore. Can I? Not to save anybody's life, but just to literally... Oh, rewind locked. You bitch. Rewind locked. Damn it, I was going to go back just to see if there was a collectible back there. Oh well, we'll try and remember that for next time. But it's bedtime. Yeah, they kicked off at 7:30. Oh, guys, what's the Tottenham score? The Tottenham-Chelsea score, just out of curiosity. Is it over? Ah, Wiz, what does that point do for you? Is it good for you? Was it bad for you getting into Europe? I know you're already in Europe, but guarantees us top 8. It's fine, not as good as the top 3. I still think Europa League is the one you want to go for. Yeah, Conference or Europa. Champions League should be the next step, but I think I mean, any English team's got a chance of winning the Europa or the Conference. So yeah, look forward to seeing you playing it next year.
How are you feeling?
Can I rewind that? Can I? Or is it locked? Yeah, rewind locked. Why is that Oh, I know why it's locked. I know exactly why it's locked.
You want it on a serve,
I turned them all off at the beginning. I turned all the rewinds off because I wanted us to live with our deaths. But yeah, that was me wanting to see if I could go back for a collectible.
She's safe.
They've got like floodlights in the stadium.
These are the images Cooper captured.
Jen, these are like big stadiums.
Lodged in the reactor.
Are you sure
lots of
whoever
lighting.
attacked you is dead?
Positive.
They borrowed some kits from local ravers. Yeah, they got some glow in the dark stuff.
This was Sims, right?
Who else could it have been?
So Arsenal are the champions of England in their 100th straight season in the top flight. That is so funny.
A living substance.
And hopefully we can rest everybody at the weekend.
So how much do we know about
Let's rest them all.
Well, as I mentioned, it's organic. And it's extraterrestrial.
I don't want Declan Rice seeing Selhurst Park. I don't want Saliba and Gabriel seeing Selhurst Park. Or Raya.
So it's locked up until the Andromeda arrives.
Stick them on the
Gives
beach.
us time to figure out how to safely transport a sample home.
Are you for real?
It's a breathtaking discovery. We can't just leave it.
We have no idea what it is.
Wiz, what's the Chelsea Tottenham score?
Enough. Earth can provide the
So it's Arsenal and who? And Arsenal is London. Yeah, Arsenal are in London, based in London. And yeah, they've won the league tonight. They didn't even play. The team in second place had to win to keep up with us, and they did not win. They drew.
Go ahead. Mitchell, continue the
It's a shame we won't be able to do the title lift in the Emirates. No, Jen, that you absolutely
that
very
transmitter
welcome
up
to
and
ask, and I like that you want to be
Earth
involved.
needs to know what's happening here.
Yeah, my team is out of London. And they've not won the league for 22 years. So it's a very big deal for us. I'm looking forward to looking at all the fallout later.
I need to reroute the power and repair the array using our drones.
You're always welcome to ask anything, Jen, anytime you like.
Should be done in just under an hour. Then it's down to engineering. I'll have power rerouted in 3 to 4 hours. Mr. Williams and Young are helping out too. No rest for the wicked.
Good. Keep me updated.
Guess we're doing this by ourselves then.
Great.
Got to enjoy the league last year before all the bad happened. So there are now 2 Williams.
Anders.
Well, Mr. Williams, you still want a little pet to take home?
In circumstances like these, everything should be on the table.
Isley, get up here. There's something you need to see.
Understood.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before.
Did you run a protein analysis?
The scanner can't identify it. It's organic, but unlike any organism we've ever seen. Its cellular structure is changing almost constantly. It's highly efficient, appearing to absorb matter in its immediate proximity and duplicate it. It's copying whatever it touches.
To what end?
I don't know. But it's growing. Left unchecked, it could overwhelm the whole ship in a matter of days.
When he puts his hand up like that, I kind of thought he was going to put his hand into it.
Cooper, give me a hand when you have a minute.
Sure thing.
So let's try doing something different this playthrough. Last time we sedated Williams. We basically put loads of sleeping pills in his drink. I'm not going to do that this time.
So, what's up?
I want to see what else we can do by going the other way.
Grab me a sedative from the chem cabinet.
A sedative? Why?
I've got a little experiment I want to conduct. But just grab the drugs and I'll explain later.
No,
I've heard that one
not
before.
this time.
Just do it.
Never had turkey in Turkey. I like turkey. It's not one of my favourite parts of the Christmas dinner. Yorkshire puddings, pigs in blankets, honey roasted parsnips.
Did you secure the goods?
Not yet. You said you wanted.
So we have to make the sedative. I don't really want to. I want to see what else we could do if he's awake.
There and works best. You're the doctor. I'll take your word for it.
Anything to share with the group?
Yeah, we're
Just
about to
discussing
poison
our
you.
birth charts and favorite star signs.
Fine. Oh, did I? I think I wrote this down last time. We had to make like a cocktail of drugs for him. Yeah, I wrote them all down last time. This will save us a minute. I sketched it all down. My dad always thought I lived in Nottingham because he must have memorized that football team. Right, in we go. Oh, let me just quickly browse around here just in case there's anything I need to see. Any collectibles? There's something there for me to do. Okay. Okay, nothing exciting. Yorkshire puds are the best. It's similar to Ugen Spankaka. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In Sweden, we're not quite the same. Yeah, they really are the highlight of any meal. I'm a big fan. Right, let's go to chemicals. Yeah, and where do I synthesize them? Over there. Okay, let's do some synthesizing. Find the correct chemical agents. I'm assuming it's the same every time, so let me get my pen. I never wrote down the numbers. Did I write down the numbers? No. I'll grab a pen. So something chloride is 1. Amethyl sulfate is 8. And ammonia is 6. So it's a combination of the numbers 618. I don't know which order they go in, but we'll figure it out. It was 618. Perfect. Ungs pankaka. Ungs pankaka. If you discount the fact that you butchered it, you pronounced it in a way. Thank you. Thank you. I always do my best to do things in a way. It's the best way to do things, in a way. Okay, so let me talk to you.
Creepy, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
It's not winning any pageants.
It's not winning any pageants if I'm on the panel.
This creature survived alone in deep space for eons, probably. It's a survivor. There's no beauty in that?
I know a thing
The only
or two
way a
about
pancake
survival.
is meant to be eaten.
And let me tell you,
Pancakes, bacon, maple
it's not
syrup
pretty.
is my favourite way to have pancakes. I don't like crepes or crepes, the
Gotta
thin
find
ones,
these
as much as I like
drugs.
the bigger ones. I didn't realise we could go out here. Should we have a little mooch about? Guessing you're locked, yep. Okay. Anything in here? No, fine. Max, welcome back, friend. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. What have you been up to? Right, we'll give Anders the sedative, and then we can poison Williams. Boom.
I got it.
You got it? All right.
Did not even eat pancakes as a kid, out of
Follow me.
principle. There's Pancake Day in the UK. I always miss it.
Do you think
I think
Williams
too eggy
knows
for
more
me.
about this
I think
substance than he's
Yorkshires
letting on?
aren't as eggy, and they are crispy.
What are you
Yeah, if you
talking
get them
about?
right, they're
Like
crispy. What I always do with mine,
exploitation?
Jen, is
What if
I
this
fill them with
whole
gravy,
mission is an
so I can use them as like a little
experiment
thing to
expose
dip
us to
in if
whatever
I need
this
to,
thing is?
and then I just break into them when
you're a
everything else is kind of gone.
conspiracy theorist. You
So
fucking
nice and
serious?
soggy at the bottom,
serious.
crispy at the top.
No
It's
one
nice.
else reacted that way when they saw the sample.
I can't
Do you
say
really
I don't
trust him?
believe anymore. I'm looking forward to seeing all the fallout, mate. Oh, Menace, what's the Chelsea score? What's his game plan?
Okay.
We need a point against Forest to
Say he
guarantee
knew that
6th
shit even
and Europa
existed.
League. If we beat them and
What would he
Liverpool
want with
lose, we need to overturn a
What would his
6-goal
game plan be?
deficit on goal difference to finish
know.
5th.
To
So yeah, you
weaponize
would have
it?
loved that win today.
Or
Would have been
synthesize
super
it?
helpful.
The properties
I
of this
want to know if
substance
Tottenham are going
incredible.
down.
It's got to make
Oh,
it
the puds with
extremely
cranberry
valuable.
sauce. Oh, very good. Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean,
stupid.
I know a
If
lot of
anyone can see
people
the dollar signs in this, it's
use them as
Williams.
we'll put ice
He's
cream
up to
into them.
something, Cooper.
So
I know it.
yeah, I don't think there's
Look,
any
I'm new
wrong
to
way
this crew, but
necessarily
Williams
to have
trusts you.
Yorkshire puddings,
If he knows
sweet or
anything, he's
savoury.
putting our lives at risk. We need to do something about it.
Shrunk
do you
Steam.
know that I don't?
Thank you, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's a great first message from anybody.
purpose, Had a sneaky peek
But yeah,
into his
it's a great
truck
first
drive.
message on a
That's
day like
impossible.
today. How are
His
you
drive
today?
is security locked and he...
So it's 1-0 to Chelsea.
Oh, you didn't.
I mean, the fairy tale could still happen,
Little
Menace.
command override.
West Ham could do an absolute madness. Disapprove.
Anders, what the hell? That's against regulations. You could get court-martialed.
All right.
Tell me something about you,
Calm down, Mum.
Shrunk Steam.
I remember a time you would have done exactly the same thing.
In Sweden, we have our pancakes with jam and ice cream. Yeah, I know that I've only ever had Yorkshires in a savoury scenario, but I know lots of people use them for all kinds. You know, you get your Yorkshire, put some ice cream in it. You've got like the hot and the cold combination. Maybe some of your cranberry sauce over the top of it. You never know. You could get me
You
fired.
could get me fired. I put my neck on the line to recommend you for this.
I
Yeah.
know. And I'm grateful.
I'm
I
grateful.
wouldn't do this if it weren't for the sake of the
Yeah,
mission.
we're about to poison the guy in charge of the
You
whole
have to
mission.
trust me.
Yeah, Joe, everybody in
damn it,
Sweden's
Anders.
always talking about
What did you
lingonberry.
find?
I've never had lingonberry.
Williams has his own file stack inside the Oracle.
I need to try it. My
Heavily
favourite jam is comfortably apricot jam.
updating it since
Big
he woke
apricot
up.
jam fan.
Talking to her through
Mix
a
is
line
literally the
that's hidden
same
from
mix to
everyone,
make pancakes.
including Stafford
Is it
and
completely
Isley
the
and
same? I
Ellie.
thought there were a few little
the boss.
differences, but
He can do whatever the
either
fuck he
way,
likes.
Fuck him.
whatever works,
He's
works.
completely against protocol.
Congrats, Gunners. Thank you,
Only
miss.
Command can access the Oracle
This
log.
is our 100th straight
He's
year
hiding
in the
something.
top flight.
I know it.
And we
And
we
he's
won the
putting
league in
us
our
all
100th
in
straight
danger.
year. So that's very cool. And tell Isley.
Then tell Isley. If Williams has broken protocol, let her deal with it.
Most
No
are completely
way.
the same. Some add
That means
sugar, though.
admitting
I
I
see.
broke into his drive.
So the pot is calling the kettle black, is she?
This is different. He's hiding something
Lingonberry
from
jam
the
is
commander.
better for your well-being than air.
Why are
I'll
you like
smother
this?
it all over my skin.
Oh, please.
If that's the case,
You
Joe,
wouldn't have me any other way.
I'll do it.
I need to have a deeper look at that drive, but it'll take time. I can't have Williams sauntering into his office when I'm up to my nuts in his dirty laundry.
That's my nuts in his
No.
dirty laundry.
I don't like where this is heading.
Remember that time in Fort Wayne when those frat boy knuckle walkers wouldn't take the hint?
That was a lifetime ago. And that was a couple of laxatives and a keg. This is a whole different ballgame.
Come on, Coop.
We're not those people anymore.
Exactly. You're a whole ass doctor now.
Yeah, whole
Just hit him
arse
with something
doctor.
to send him to sleep for a few
And
hours.
the subtitles say whole ass doctor. I'm not
Just
happy
say
about
it was
that.
a side effect of the shot we gave him earlier.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll do it.
Cooper the
I'll
Rogue.
send him to sleep. To
Destiny
shut you up, if
unlocked.
nothing else.
Cooper, I fucking love you.
Kiss, prove it and kiss.
Unfortunately, I love you too.
Seal it with a kiss? Sadly not. SD, it's good to see you. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. So the plan, I will quickly tell people. Some of you may know we were meant to play Batman today. It didn't arrive. I think it's going to arrive tomorrow. So when we're not finishing yet, but we'll probably play Batman Wednesday, Thursday to get a real sense of the game. If we can put 6 chapters under our belt tonight, we can do the final 2 chapters on Friday and some Outbound as well, because I know people are really enjoying Outbound. So yeah, that's going to be the plan for the week. So this was what the schedule looked like, but it's a little bit altered because it didn't arrive. 2-0, good. I'm hoping West Ham can do an absolute madness on Sunday, Incel. Please. It's good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well as well. I didn't realise Haaland pulled them even in the 96th minute. They were on the way to losing outright. Yes, and it would have been good for Wiz because it would have meant that Bournemouth qualified for the Europa League. They're still, I think, guaranteed Europe in some capacity, but they would have qualified for the Europa League. Now, but I really love the stuff, especially when it's prepared without boiling. Something, we call it raw stirred. No idea how that would translate. I'll try and find some, Joe. I'll give you my feedback. Love the hat, and thank you for the invite to the Discord. I will share the drawing, just not sure into which channel. I think there's an arts and crafts channel. It will go there perfectly. I'm going to take a short break. I've not taken one yet. I think we're in chapter 5. We'll finish chapter 5 and finish chapter 6. West Ham have Leeds. Oh, please. 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 We'll have to maybe do like a soccer Saturday watch along in the Discord on Sunday or something. Oh my God. I will literally combust if they go down. Yeah. Right, we're going to take a short break. I will get some Zelda jazz up and running. I recommend everybody take your meds, hydrate. If you've not eaten today, consider some food as well. I will see you shortly. I changed that. It was quite long last week. Maybe I'll tweak it again. Oh, more like indistinct places like country roads. Good one, yeah. Oh, that was big damage. Our House by Madness. Is that what it's called? Could be one. More of an indistinct place, but country roads. I was going to say Abbey Road, but that's a place and an album, not a song. With Secret Door. Yeah, I think that counts. This house is a circus. A house. Whiskey River, a river. Yeah, I think this works.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Took his sweet time healing. no. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Esty, I quickly chucked you the voyeur role. So now you should be able to see all of the channels. This will make me doze off. I'm excited to be able to watch Black Mirror tomorrow. Me too. Yeah, Black Mirror. I think we're like midway through season 3. Every Wednesday. I know quite a few of you are new to the Discord. Yeah, Wednesday has been TV night for about 2 years now. So every time we get to the end of a show, we just start a new one. We're currently going through the complete Black Mirror, halfway through season 3. It's always 7 p.m. Eastern American time, midnight UK time. Kind of like an hour after I finish streaming. We normally watch like 2 hours worth of stuff. So yeah, everybody's welcome. If that is your bag. I'm not sure what we'll watch after. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, I think we're about to poison Williams. Has everybody taken their meds? Thank you, just posted it. Nice one. Right, where's Anders? Anders must be out here. Hello, Anders. Boop. Right, let's poison Williams.
Are we good to go?
Being here as part of my meds, I appreciate that, friend. I really do. Oh, I know it's a lot of people's therapy as well.
Through one of the samples. Watch the other one. It reacts to the charge wherever I place it. One sample.
Definitely forgot my meds again. Hopefully it's not too late. For real, who needs antidepressants when you got plat? I appreciate you, Carly. I'm glad you're home. Wish Bandersnatch. It's a bit shorter to get all the endings.
This proves the whole
I remember when it came out, we would I was doing a podcast with my friend at the time, and we played through Bandersnatch to get all the endings, and then we did our big review of it.
If we could freeze the substance.
For legal reasons, that is sarcasm. Please take meds. Yeah, take meds. And has anybody not eaten today? Maybe if you've not, consider having some food as well.
Into the spectrometer?
I'm an unrelatable alien in the world. I get it. I get it.
Cernan, we've got a job
I wanted to make a place for people just like me. And here we are.
Reading me?
Love these types of games. Never heard of this one. It's pretty new, isn't it? Let me quickly pause it. So I will just give people a very quick history on the Dark Pictures anthology. This one came out last Thursday, and the first trailer for it came out in, I think, January 1st, 2023. That's how long it's taken for this to come out. It's taken forever. See if we can find some of the other ones. Big fan. They're all connected as well. A lot of the actors play a different role in every game that comes out. So this is House of Ashes. And Directive 8020 is kind of a sequel in some ways to House of Ashes. Then you've got Until Dawn is by the same team, Supermassive Games. But they made Until Dawn before they made any Dark Pictures anthology games. Until Dawn was like their test run, and then they kind of honed it with the Dark Pictures anthology. Devil in Me is the one that came out before Directive 8020. My favourite one. Very good. If you know about the serial killer H.H. Holmes, is he the one they call the first serial killer? I might be getting that completely wrong, but H.H. Holmes is the inspiration for this game. And then, as you can see, I've platinumed them all. Not the same franchise, but we're going to play Detroit Become Human again in the summer, which is also a choose-your-own-adventure game. Very good. Little Hope is the second one. It's about this. I think the kind of emphasis around it is the Salem witch trials. That's kind of the theme for it. It's probably my least favourite of all of them. The story does something which I just hate. I won't go into what it is, but it kind of wound me up. And then the first one, Man of Medan. Good. Very claustrophobic. You're in like an old like World War ship that's been abandoned, like a ghost ship, and something very interesting happens there. The claustrophobia is the big selling point. It's like my second. It's like my third favorite, I guess, because it's just the other House of Ashes and The Devil in Me were just better. But there's nothing wrong with Man of Medan, not at all. They're very enjoyable games, and they've all got the curator in them, who wears the hat like this. And the curator is somebody where he's got this kind of library situation. He calls it his repository, and behind him there's a bookshelf, and all the books are different stories. And so he'll take a book out, he'll put it down, and you'll play through the story. And you can obviously play through it in different ways. And he's kind of like the beating heart. Man of Medan takes place like early evening in his repository. Little Hope takes place like late evening. House of Ashes takes place maybe like midnight. And The Devil in Me takes place maybe like between 2 and 4 a.m. They all take place on the same day for the curator, even though they are all, different time periods, different eras, different decades. For him, those 4 happen on like one day, like a quarter of one day. And so the problem with the Directive 8020 is that he's not in it. And I've been waiting. The curator, he himself, has a story that is progressing over that period of time. And I'm looking for the resolution to that story. We don't get it in this game. So then I've got to wait like another 2 years to figure out what's going on with the curator. Because he is essentially death. He is death. And the final thing that happens in The Devil in Me is something like knocks on his door. And you think about like who is more powerful than death? Who would be knocking on death's door? Hello Raiders. Darth, my goodness, you've been streaming today? This is a surprise and a half. How are you, Darth? How are you? I hope you're well. What were you playing today? It's really good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run, de-stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are talking about lore behind the Dark Pictures anthology.
Hello.
And if you could hand this on to
I will catch up on all chat. Very kind of you, Darth. Yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, please do. Self-care is very important. Lego Batman, nice. Darth, my copy didn't arrive today. I couldn't believe it. I got my deluxe edition. Didn't arrive today. I was gutted. I then thought, I'll buy the digital one. The digital one is £15 more expensive than the physical one. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, I think it might arrive tomorrow. But how'd you like it? I hope you're having a really good time with it. I have a story to tell you. Tell me your story, Darth. SD said, so the curator is like a time traveler. No. They are kind of a constant, I guess, within the human experience because they are death. So time, I don't really think affects them. They can just bob and weave wherever they want to throughout the timeline. And you will, if there's a choice that you're about to make in one of the games that could result in somebody dying, they will appear in the game as well. But yeah, it's a very fun series. The only one I take that could be too late is My Heartburn Daily. I see, yeah. Apparently in 2016 they did a university study on how many lingonberries grows. And in the middle of Sweden, the average was 14 berries. Oh, really? Okay, cool. You've reminded me to take my meds, so thank you. I struggle with food, so I made soup, as mentioned before, and a cheese pickle sandwich. Couldn't manage the sandwich, but demolished the soup. Well, that's the thing. We're either people here that are taking meds, and it's natural to forget, or we're people here that are neurospicy that forget to eat and forget to drink. So we remind people to do all three. And hopefully the more you stay here, the more you'll get into maybe some better habits as well. Yeah, soup is better than nothing at all. Speaking of serial killers, I recently picked up a copy of Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Didn't know that was even a thing, so I'm excited to play it. I found it really interesting how they kind of incorporated Jack the Ripper into Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I've heard of the Dark Pictures anthology, but whoa, did not know there was this many. We'll have to play these since I'm a huge fan of these games. My friend, a few people have said today I should replay a few, and I would not mind doing that at all. Might have to do a vote. I will tell you one thing, the games before Directive 8020 led themselves more into you guys picking who lives or dies. There's a lot of periods in this where like there are no choices. So this is the first game in season 2 they're calling it. So they're going to be, including Directive 8020, there are going to be 4 more. So this is the first game in season 2. But they've made quite a few changes. Not all things that I consider that I like. So yeah, I may need to write like an op-ed about it. A Way Out was such right. A Way Out was fucking brilliant. If anybody ever wants to talk about the Dark Pictures lore, I'm always available for that. I ordered the disc, but I cancelled it because I wanted to play it at midnight. So I pre-ordered it digitally, and Smith's Toys took the money out after I cancelled it. Oh no! I can't send it back until it comes, and it didn't come today, so I'm pissed off. It was, yeah. I mean, it's 80 quid for digital, and physical is like 65. So I thought to myself, well, it's at the same price. We'll play Batman today. I'll just get the digital copy. It was £15 more expensive. I think physical should be more expensive because there have been processes have gone into the making of it. But I don't know, it's bonkers. It's nice to be in a safe space where I can go, oh my God, forgot meds yesterday, and now I feel shit, not be judged. We don't do apologies here. We don't do judgment here. Yes, yeah. So for you it was £80 on disc. Yeah, the place that Platinum Menace introduced me to, is it the game collection? It was £65 for the deluxe. Yeah, and so tomorrow it will be arriving for £65. But yeah, a day late. So yeah, I'm annoyed about that. How are they charging 80 quid for digital? I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's bonkers. It is bonkers. I can show you. They're in Wales. I'm not sure. Let me quickly show you. So Batman here, digital. Deluxe edition comes out today. The normal edition comes out on Friday. So yeah, you get like you get DLC. There's a DLC come out in August. You get that for free if you get the deluxe. You get 3 days early access if you get the deluxe, like other stuff as well. But yeah, it's 80 quid here and for the deluxe edition, and physical it was 65. So I just think it's mad, absolutely mad. Yeah. $89.99 here in the States. I couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm hoping we're going to play it tomorrow. So what we'll do today, the plan is to get through 6 chapters of 80/20 of the 8. And then on Friday, we'll start the stream with maybe like 2 hours of Outbound, and we'll finish it with 2 hours of our 80/20 to finish the Everybody Dies run. So we'll still get our 2 days of Batman in, Lego Batman. Without even knowing if I can play it early. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted the DLC, because I think the DLC is probably going to be like 10 quid at least. 15 quid maybe. So I think it's probably a good idea to get the deluxe edition. Yeah.
Get to Fuel Junction 4.
Right, so I think we're just poisoning Williams. I bet 20. Darth, it could be. It could be. I mean, I like deluxe editions, you know, they make sense. Obviously, not everybody's got the money for them. And I know in a privileged place to be able to get them every now and again. I don't often get them. But yeah, if it saves me 20 quid in August, then yeah.
Very well.
The FOMO was real, yeah.
For planetary launch.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
Right, we've poisoned Williams, I think. Oh no, we're bringing him his coffee now. Darth, how was it though? What's your review so far?
Sorry, Mr. Williams.
I hope you had a really good time.
I just thought... Well,
I'm dressed as the
you wouldn't
curator.
be the boss unless you had someone
If anybody, by the way, has any... We were having a conversation about the Dark Pictures anthology. If anybody has any questions, don't hesitate. I love talking about the Dark Pictures anthology. Been loving it? Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I
Hopefully
do
we can have
with
a good session of it tomorrow before Black Mirror.
Where's yours?
Oh, I already had some.
So I think the guy that plays Williams, I think he's been in every Dark Pictures game. I think he's been in all of them.
We are in position to monitor the experiment. Anders, are you ready?
Standing by.
Dude, Outbound, we're having such a good time with it, Darth.
I want to see this.
Yeah, we played it for like 6 hours yesterday. It was so good.
We've primed the
Yeah, I love it.
two to be pumped into medical.
I get
Just need
stressed
Mitchell
each
to
time I
start
order
the pumping
something online,
process.
as they tend to put the parcel in my food bin.
Pressure at 7%.
Oh boy, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I remember the time. They sent, you know, when they send you that picture saying, "Yeah, we put it by your porch," or you put it in front of your front door, and they'll take a picture. The picture was not of my front door. I had to buy that at school, but yes, mate, yeah. Yeah, we did lose the eye again. We thought it might get us killed, but sadly we just lost our eye
See
again.
how you like this.
Take it
Yeah.
slow. If we blow the line, we could trigger an explosion.
Darth, you're in the end of month prize draw giveaway. When you could win one of 2 25 currency gift cards. If anybody ever has any friends they're looking for a place to raid in, tell them that they get entered into the 25 currency gift card draw at the end of every month. If they raid in, there's one every month. If you're raiding once, you're in it once. If you're raiding twice, you're in it twice, etc. Yeah, you can win a 25 currency Steam, Amazon, PlayStation, Nintendo, or Xbox gift card.
Shit.
Anders, I'm getting an alarm reading here. Anders.
Feels hentai, man. Feels hentai. Right. Now, chat, this is important. We fucked with the sprinkler system. So we think Mitchell maybe might die now. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Anders, what happened?
I'm locked in here. The spectrometer's ruptured. It's leaking liquid oxygen.
Get me out! It's fucking burning in here!
Get me out or I'm gonna fucking freeze.
Young, the fuel line has caught fire in the junction room. Mitchell is trapped.
Yeah, so we're not going to save Mitchell.
I've got her on camera. It looks like the door's been compromised. Young,
You get your wish,
to
Jen.
get her out of there.
I'm on my way.
We're going to save Anders. Because don't worry, I've got plans for Anders later. Williams.
Williams!
What the hell is Williams doing down there?
Doesn't make
Williams?
sense.
Or is it Williams?
Mr. Williams, what are you doing? Get out of there. Let Young deal with this.
Fuck it. I'm going down.
Young, you have to make a choice. Open the goddamn door! Hurry! Stop again! Get me out of
Right, save Anders. Hopefully, Mitchell will burn to death. You chose this earlier, chat. You chose to turn off the sprinkler system.
Williams!
Williams isn't here right now.
It's Williams. He's still down there. Williams, what are you doing? Get out of there, man. What's he doing?
What the hell?
I'm proud of my choice. Me too.
Warning. Backup fire control systems disabled.
We did that.
What? Oh, shit.
We did that. Right, let's save Anders. Bingo.
It's okay.
Right. But don't worry, chat. If you remember our first playthrough, I know how to get Anders. Need to buy this
you
game,
okay?
but with so many games coming out, I don't think I have the time.
Is she secured?
It's short and sweet, but it's not cheap and sweet. So yeah, if you're not going to prioritize it, definitely wait. You said that. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. Have we got Mitchell? Have we got Mitchell?
Mitchell, be still. Be still. The pain is passing. This is just the beginning. All right? Think of home. Think of home, my friend. It's nearly over. My friend, it's nearly over.
Turn it off.
We got him. We got him, chat. Brutal. Not many worse ways to go than that. Up in flames. Right, let's quickly pause. When you said that in my head, you sounded like the paperclip from Windows. Williams isn't here right now. Can I help you kill someone else? How long is this story? I would, so very, very, very comfortably 10 hours. But I imagine, I mean, obviously I yap. So it's difficult to look at my VODs and be able to actually tell how long we play it. If you probably do the Everybody Dies run, I'd say you could probably take 3 hours off of that comfortably. Yeah, but it's nothing longer than 10 hours. For sure. Brutal death, glorious though, very glorious.
Can you still carry out repairs on the antenna?
9 hours later, let me quickly just show you the crew. So, we're down to Isley, Cooper, Anders, and Cernan. Was there anybody else? Oh, Williams is still alive as well. We've killed 4 people. If you include the 2 in the prologue, we're at 4. One thing that's probably my favorite thing in the whole game. Look up here. 4 out of 44 deaths. So this game has plenty of replayability if you want to get every single death possible. Oh God, no, Darth. No. It's going to take a very long time to get the platinum. But this is the Everybody Dies run, which is a trophy. Yeah, I think we've got to do like an Everybody Lives run, all the collectibles, all kinds of things.
So we can receive, but not broadcast?
Yeah, this is the sadism run. And maybe soon, maybe not next week, but maybe sometime in July, June, July, we could do the Everybody Lives run. We're learning quite a few tactics about how to keep people alive. We know how to keep Stafford alive. We know how to keep Mitchell alive by obviously turning on the fire, the sprinkler system. I know exactly how we're going to kill Isley as well, which is so avoidable. It's such an avoidable death. And last week when we played as, when we got Cooper killed, it was because I was literally looking for collectibles. I walked somewhere I shouldn't have walked. So I think it's probably not going to be as difficult as we think keeping them alive. As long as we don't get a million QuickTime events, we should be fine.
What the fuck did we give him? His office was trashed. We were meant to knock him out, not drive him crazy.
You did knock him out.
I do not like how much "we" you're putting in that sentence. This whole thing was your idea.
I copied his drop drive. It'll take me a while to decrypt the files, but when I do, we'll know what he was up to.
God damn it. You'd better be right.
You better be right.
As for the growth, it seems to be quarantined. At least, I hope it is. I'm headed over to Bridge Ops. Are you there?
You must be tired.
Can't sleep when there's work to do.
Yeah, I imagine there are some pretty good ones. We'll have to decide what we think are the most glorious.
I think I lost you. Isley?
What? Right, playing as Cernan.
Hello? Is anyone here?
So this is actually where we found some of the one of the funnest collectibles. Let me see if I can just run up here and show you guys. When we finished the game last week, we then went to find the 5-0 Death collectibles. And they, if you found them, you got the only glimpse of the curator you can get in the entire game. I don't know if we can... Yeah, I think the only... Yeah, we've got to beat the game, I think, to be able to get the O-Death collectibles. But one of these computers references the man in the bowler hat, which is obviously the curator. Loads. Absolutely loads. I'll be honest, I've not really been looking. I've been mostly locking in on just thinking about how to get these people dead. There will be a collectible playthrough in the future as well, where we go through it a bit slower. Everything under a proper microscope, but as for now, I just want everybody dead. I think this one is just a, yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, if we stumble upon things, sure. We found one doll that we didn't find in the first playthrough. So that's good to know for the second playthrough, or the collectibles playthrough. Right, and now I think we see Isley looking in the door and saying, like, oh my god, or whatever she said when she saw something. Yeah, that's Isley. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh no, that's Cooper, sorry.
Cooper?
Oh. And yeah, the thing that made them say what the fuck is Williams. We collect deaths. Yes, we're collecting deaths today. Did you see the IGN review for Subnautica 2? They hit an all-time low with their review. What did they say?
What?
I know they've been getting a lot of flack for their reviews
What have
recently.
you done to me?
How did you get here? You're dead.
Mr.
In
Williams.
form.
You're dead.
What?
We saw you die.
Is this
We
real?
saw you
Of
die.
course it's real. I'm right in front of you.
How long has he been here?
Anders,
Will someone please tell me what's
I
going
want you to
on?
run every biometric on Williams that you can.
This is ridiculous. first you tell me I'm dead, now you want to run tests on me like I'm a fucking zombie.
But because it had too much
Why can't
water.
any
Oh
of you
god.
give me a straight answer. What the fuck is happening? Ugh, Jesus
Another
Christ.
nosebleed. This dude's having some problems today.
Are we comfortable with him being able to move around freely?
Whoa, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
We can't take any chances with him.
Lock him in the brig.
Detain him in the secure storage area in geoscience.
You can't just lock me away.
You need to come with us, Williams.
I mean, I think it might be because the review said it's got too much water and the game is water.
Just stay
It's
here
literally
while we run through tests.
Subnautica. I mean, it's like,
your tests to show? This is
yeah,
bullshit.
I don't know. IGN's a strange place.
I'm sorry, Williams. This has to be done.
Let me out of here. This is bullshit.
Here's the gun.
Isley, get me out of here. That's an order.
You're not authorized to give me orders, Mr. Williams.
It's Williams. I thought we were past that now. And I am not dead. I would know if I was dead, wouldn't I?
How long is this going to take?
It's about...
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Hurts my brain with their reviews. I normally look at the numbers. I don't read the reviews.
What is it?
Something's happening in hydroponics.
What do you mean?
There are people there.
There are people
Oh
there.
my god.
They're here.
Stop.
They've cut the monitoring systems.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid
And they've shut down the CO2 scrubbers.
Too many roads, stuff. Too many roads.
What's going on? Get me out of here now.
How long have we got?
With all of us awake and the CO2 scrubbers not working, we might not make it till the end of the day. Every minute
Too many
counts.
bullets.
I'll do it.
Try not to take reviews too seriously because it's
I'll
one
need someone to
person's
back me
opinion.
up.
Oh, 100%. And what we're finding out more and more as the years and months progress is that companies are paying for the reviews. Like they're financially incentivizing people to give good reviews. So they mean less now than they ever have done. Right. Are we volunteering to go with, or are we saying take Cernan? Maybe we'll volunteer to go with. Do you think that we're like acting captain? Maybe we should be brave. Do we think? I'm going to lurk plat and grab some food. I haven't eaten all day. Good idea, mate. Good idea. I will see you when I see you. Volunteer. We also want them all to die. Yes. So I think we'll volunteer.
I'll go with you.
This may lead us to the Isley death that I want as well.
You'll be more used with this than I am.
Yeah, Cooper, you take the
This
gun.
is the only weapon on this ship, issued to Stafford for exactly this eventuality. Okay, Cooper. Let's get this done.
Let's get this done.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Yes. I need to do this.
Taking risks is part of the job. It's simple math until you have to live with the consequences. And there are some consequences that no amount of calculation can reconcile.
End of episode 5. Right, we're going to try and squeak in one more episode today. As much of it as we can. And so then on Friday, when we come back to this, we'll have 2 episodes. And we can play some Outbound as well. Right, let's go. Mr. Williams. 2 days before launch.
Despite the weather, we are already back on target for launch Friday. And I cannot stress how much the crew is excited for this to be happening. After all these years of preparation, we are in a place that is...
Look, I know there's a lot to consider. But it won't be the same mission without you.
There's a lot about this mission that doesn't seem the same now.
I know. But we need you. Me and the crew.
Stafford, it's my decision. I know you mean well, but ever since you made that promise to my dad, you've kept me in your pocket.
I promised I'd look after you.
I know. But it's stifling. Even now, you won't let me make up my own mind.
You want to choose for yourself, I get that. If this situation were any different, any less urgent. To tell you the truth, I was scared to have you on board. The risks, the danger. But I know how good you are. I wouldn't trust anyone else with this job. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call. One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself.
Hydroponics. We saw a little band of them in here. Our doppelgangers. That's 4 people in there. Holy shit. Oh.
You have to get in there.
Right, we need a power source, I think. Let's turn on the lights. Right, there's Isley. Nothing over there. Geoscience, can't go in there. But we can go in here. Nothing back there. Oh, we're going through the vents, are we? Yeah, I think we probably need to get around there, and the only way we can do it is vents. Right, down. Let's get some hustle. So we can go that way. Or we can go that way.
All I can do is make the most of the time I've got. And if that involves making a better future for those that come after me, then it's a win-win situation. Who knows? Perhaps one day my time will come around again. And I can live another life in the future I helped create.
I don't see a power cell anywhere. What's that? Nothing. Let me scan. I can only assume there's another pathway in the vents that I did not take. Or maybe we weren't supposed to come in here after all. Yeah, this is the other room, isn't it? They're both connected.
All I can do
Yeah.
is make the most of the time I've got.
Okay.
And if that involves making a better future for those that come after me, then it's a win-win situation. Who knows? Perhaps one day.
Right, so not that way. That's That's a dead end. That's a dead end.
Progress can be ugly.
Oh, this is a different vent. I think.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid adverse reactions and fatalities.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like. Someone's in here. Bingo. Right. I remember being here before. We have to do something with a crane, I think. To be able to open one of the doors.
There you are.
That's where my power cell is. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now.
Isley, I found a power cell. I just need to find a way to get it.
Should I come over?
No, stay put. I'll get it.
Right, leap over here. I keep thinking about the dolls, the collectible dolls, where they would be. Deep breath. How do I get over there? Do I have to climb over something? Yeah, there we go. I don't really think I explored this area the first time around. Apart from doing what I had to do. Maybe I'll take a quick little look. It's a big old room. I would have thought there'd be something tucked away. Oh, I thought we found something for a second. It was open on both sides. Can't see anything. Alright, let's go back to you then. Right, so R2. Grab you. Bring you up. Clamp detach required. Yeah, so I think for that we need to find the... Yeah. This thing back here. Then we need to do it like that. Maybe. And then go back to over here. Oh, I don't do it there. Where do I do it? Oh, I scan from a distance. There we go. Does it move by itself?
Remove the container into
No,
the gap.
of course it doesn't. Right, let me go back to you. Where's the... Oh, it's here. Right, and then we scan you again. And we put the electricity that way. Then we run over here. And we boop you. Boop. Trying to remember where it goes now. Oh, is it here? Yeah, we turn it around. That's it. Boom.
Okay,
Right.
we're good to go.
Done.
Ah, fuck.
reckon there must be at least one secret down here, but I can't see it. Right, up we go. Over we go. Nothing there. Right, there's our power cell. Oh, who was that? Somebody wants to be our friend. I refuse to believe there are no collectibles in these rooms. Fine. See if I care again. Right, where did we come through? Oh, we came through there, right? Oh, maybe we're going out a different way.
Through here. I'll be right over.
Can I? Oh, hold on a minute. What's this? Is this a secret area?
Meet the tardigrades.
Meet the tardigrades.
These microfauna are one of Earth's toughest life forms. Several thousand tardigrades travel to space with answer the question.
Oh, my, did you see that thing crawling on the ceiling? That was awesome.
Give me a minute.
Absolutely dead on my feet. Gonna crash now. I'll leave my phone on. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. IRL is much more important than Twitch. Much more important. We'll see you when we see you. I just saw somebody properly scuttling along the ceiling. That was cool. What it said about tardigrades is true. I was not paying any attention. I was too busy talking to Night Vale's ghost. What did it say about tardigrades? Is there anything? I'm not paying attention to it again. I've just noticed. Let me scan you. Let me do that. Let me send you that way. Oh, am I about to die? Is this like a bonus death?
How did they get through?
Why do I feel like this is a bonus death? Let me quickly just scan the room so I don't miss the opportunity to just in case there's like a collectible or something. It doesn't look like there is. I was kind of hoping there would be. They're amongst the most resilient life forms in history. They are even sent in space and placed in furnaces. Wow, that is impressive. Can I die if I walk in here? Oh, come on, game. This feels like it should be a death. Look how close I am to the goo. Fine. Fine, spoil sport. Alright, let me send the power back that way. Because presumably that's how we leave. There was nothing up here. No? Damn, I really thought there'd be a good collectible. I'm sad. Death by goop diving. Yeah, that's kind of how she died the first time we played the game. Alright, so nothing in there. Isley's probably going to be really pissed at me for wasting so much time. Isley. So Isley's over there. Okay, good. What about this door here? Oh, yeah, we were here earlier, weren't we? Yep. This is... Oh, this is another door we can open. You never know. This might be where the treasure secretly is. Okay, play that.
Mom, I fucked up and I'm freaking out. I forgot
Nothing
to log out of
there.
Mother's profile after tinkering
Nothing
with
there.
its
I really feel like there should be a doll. We've been in loads of rooms. Loads of what feel like secret rooms, but no dolls. Well. Right, I think we've done everything we can do. Right, let me pop you in there. Bingo. And I think now we can go through here. Okay, there's some purple goo for us to lick. Right, so purple goo here. No collectibles. Can't go that way either. Purple goo. Purple goo. Okay, this looks like a dead end down here. Is that the way we're meant to go? Which way are we meant to go? We're meant to go that way. Fine. Let me play that.
Mankind has a long history of overcoming adversity. Taking that way of life to an interstellar
Nothing here either.
All I'll say is that
Hydroponics. Right, we've arrived. Finally. Yeah, I think the last time we did this, it was me and Cernan, or Cooper and Cernan.
Holy fucking Christ.
All this in a matter of hours?
Yeah. Who knows what they would do in a couple of days.
Anders, this shit is all over hydroponics.
Has it reached the CO2 scrubbers?
More than likely. Who's there? Identify yourself.
Dun 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 dun. Cooper versus Cooper. She looks like she has murderous intent. Uh-oh. Isley versus Isley. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Get behind me.
Thought she was a good shot. Come on. Lock in. Oh boy. See, I get the impression Isley is not a fighter. They're very much a brain and not a brawn. Oh. Superhero landing. Nice. When they do that stuff with their limbs and their necks, oh, I could just... My body's very cracky. Right, get to the ladder, but chat, we're trying to die, aren't we? So what do you think I should do? Do you think I should just give myself to the creature? I'll let you guys decide. It would seem like a pretty decent idea. I don't think there's much, that Isley could do against this hulking beast. Jump at it. We'll do it, Carly, for you. The point is to die. Just let it do its job. Yes. This is one of those ones where I don't think we're going to lose an eye. Do you remember how Young lost an eye? I don't think that's on the cards for us. I think it's all or nothing. Where are you, buddy? Hello. Oh, there is a chance, but Isley injured. Okay, so we don't actually die there. Fair enough. Cooper's dead. See, I'm surprised that bullet takes it out, you know? I'm surprised by that. These things seem a little bit more resilient, but it is what it is. I think if anybody's ever planning on speed running this game, there's a little shortcut. We would have to sneak the whole way through that whole section, but yeah, just allow yourself to be hit.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Which one? Yeah, that's the good question. I mean, Cooper had the gun, so I would assume, yeah, I'm assuming the one that shot was the real one. We're finding out now that it was. But so I think this is an interesting section because we get two of them face to face. Yeah, I think Isley got hurt, whatever that means.
The organism. It can manipulate.
I think this is an interesting section because I think when we played this through the first time, it was Isley and fake Isley. And we had to decide which was the real one. If we can decide which is the real one, I'm going to shoot the real one and let the fake one stay with us. Because I think that could cause absolute fucking carnage.
Physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
What?
He is not human.
What? Of course he is.
It's true. We can't trust him because it's not him.
You're kidding, right? It's me.
To not even try. I think everybody gets one chance. I wish you could turn the chances off, but it's like a death saving throw in D&D. That's what I'm kind of referring to them as.
We don't know what he is. The test is almost finished, and then we'll know for sure.
That one's human.
Let's see what you're made of, asshole.
Not yet. It's not my time.
Stand down.
CEO Lamarcus Williams. Sedative detected in bloodstream. Recommend medical treatment.
He's going to die later with a 12-year-old Scotch.
Those things, they can change shape.
Get me out of here, now!
Release him. My apologies, sir.
Now that everyone's calmed down from this madness. Who the fuck drugged me? It's a new one, I'll give you that. This is my ship, my mission. You are my employees. Who the hell did it? You.
Okay, calm down.
Yes, it was me. I was concerned about your loyalty to this mission.
Oh my god.
You tried to kill me.
No, I sedated you, and it might well have saved your life.
You're out of control. She has to be dealt with.
I should have monitored this crew more diligently.
I can explain.
No. We're supposed to be professionals. Anders, pull something like this again and you're done.
Thanks a million, Cooper.
Intruder identified.
Uh-oh.
It's one of those things.
Anders, is there anything we can use to scan ourselves?
Oh yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics.
Great, let's go. Run.
Oh boy.
Damn it!
We're splitting up. Good. That'll help.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Shit.
Present time. Close call. Not sure how we got away with that. This was from earlier where we got caught by Stanford. Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god, did you see that? What the fuck? That was amazing. And that's another one down. Yeah, so earlier we had the three like flash forwards. One was with Isley, where we allowed ourselves to be caught. One was with Cernan, where we allowed ourselves to be caught. Cernan lived, Isley died. And then the one with Cooper, yeah, I can't remember what I think we tried to get killed there, but the game just BS'd us out of it.
Get away from me!
Cooper, thank God. We thought you were...
Get away!
Cooper, it's me. For real.
I think we're about to lose another one as well,
Ryan
fingers
left your
crossed.
Scanner outside Bridge Ops. We were heading there now.
You're not getting in the elevator.
It's the only way.
Cooper? You better not be lying. And you all go through the scanner.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
In the cowboy days, yeah. You never know. Might be a Dark Pictures game down the line. Alright, well, we're going to go through our scanner now.
Out!
And we'll see who's human and who's not.
If you're all who you say you are, the scanner will let you through. Walk through the scanner.
Cooper, it's me.
Now, Anders!
Cooper.
Do it, Anders. Do it. Anders is human. Good. Who's next?
Your turn.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
Remember that movie with Daniel Craig set in the... Yeah. Cowboys and Aliens. What a bonkers film. Okay, 2 humans so far. So far, so good.
You already already scanned me.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Move!
Okay. 3 in.
Cooper, you have no idea how happy I am to see you. What's
I'm
going
seeing
on?
double. 2 Cernans. Last time we did this, it was 2
Not one goddamn.
2 Isleys.
Don't believe anything he says. Cooper, it's me, please. I've been looking for you this whole time. You've got to believe me.
That's a lie.
I swear it's me, Cooper.
Right, how do we choose?
You not one goddamn step.
Mate, the Back to the Future reference, and that was great. Should we, right, test? Prove you're real.
All right. Somebody say something that proves they're real right fucking now.
This situation is not pleasant at all. How can I prove myself if this duplicate knows everything I do? That's nonsense. How can you possibly know everything I do? You posed as Sims long enough to trick us all? If you can copy the memories of every creature you replicate, there is no way of knowing who is who. You can't know everything. Cooper, you asked me earlier what my pendant stood for.
Right, we're killing this one. We're gonna kill the human, and we're gonna take the purple life form with us. I don't know what's gonna happen once we do that, but yeah, we're gonna kill this one. We did ask him about his pendant. He's telling us about his pendant. This is the real one. We're gonna kill him if we can.
It stands for Mikhail, my one true love. Whatever this creature is, it can't copy that. That feeling, that love, that belongs to me.
Everyone, shut up!
Shoot. Well, the one, oh god, was the one on the right. The one with the
You fucking alien. Jesus.
Good. I think we did it right. For our needs, we did it right. So now what happens? Yeah. I'm hoping this guy goes on a fucking killing spree.
No.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Nice. Cooper's down too. Yes, come on. Beautiful. We've lost the gun. Oh, or do we? Oh. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Young is down. Oh my god. Does he kill everybody? This is so good. This is brilliant. Oh, this is perfect. We did it in one stream. Total party kill. Your story has ended prematurely. To avoid catastrophe, Cooper must survive this scene. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, that was brilliant. That was so good. Ogawa, welcome in. Helen, welcome back. Holy shit. Oh, man. Death spiral. Everybody just gets like pow, pow, pow. To avoid catastrophe, Cooper must survive this scene. Cooper's not going to survive this scene. Oh, man. This was great. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do something like that. Right, so Cooper has to survive, right? Is that what? Consequence horror. Did you see Young's head pop off like a fucking champagne cork? That was amazing. Dude, I am so happy right now. That was great. The spinning was well done, Ed. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I'll go back and clip that later. I was hoping for alien kills rather than Terminator, but a win is a win. Yeah, there were a couple of kills I was actually planning on doing that we didn't get the chance to do. I mean, I'm not mad about it. But yeah. Okay. So Young is the they're very T1000, aren't they, Kubo? I mean, this is interesting because these beings are now in control of the ship. So maybe they're going to head home to Earth and we'll get a different ending than we got the last time. Oh my god, this is so creepy. Look at this. Do you know what I might try and do one day? Have everybody alive up to that point and see how bad the death spiral really gets. If everybody gets killed. There it is. There it is. Incredible. I don't know how dangerous they may be, considering they canonically fall against the crew of civilians. The screaming got me a little. I'm sorry, but it was for the greater good. I can't believe it. I thought we were going to do this like a half stream on Friday. We can now play Batman Wednesday, Thursday. We can get some Outbound in on Friday. Maybe some Game Doll. I said we weren't going to do Game Doll this week, but that has ended prematurely, and I'm very happy. There should be an ending for like worst ending as well, because I think we're sending aliens back to Earth now. Surely. I don't know if they can power any of our equipment and head back, but we'll have to
Until I
see.
have a family of my own, those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Corinth is going to make Tau Ceti F our new home. We don't know exactly what we're going
You
to find.
don't want to go there.
We have the
You know that
technology
line
and
in
the
Jurassic
ingenuity
Park
to
when
turn that world around.
Sam Neill says to Richard
Science can't
Attenborough,
solve all of our
I'm sorry, I cannot endorse your dinosaur park. That's what I would be doing. I'd be the last person surviving. I'd be on this little pod. I'd go back to Earth, crash land. They'd be like, how did it go? I'd be like, I cannot endorse this planet as a safe haven for humanity. Let's try somewhere else.
Christmas present of all. A new world.
There's no room for human error. Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design, that's on me. If we fail, it's because I have failed.
If you look over there, it says in memory of Tony Pankhurst. That is the likeness of the curator. He sadly passed away. The voice is Pip Torrens, but the likeness is Tony Pankhurst.
But also because of its purpose, and despite the distance and duration, it will make me feel closer to humanity somehow. The oneness of it all, you know? Everything is going to be okay. Things can only get better.
Yeah, everything's going to be okay, Cernan. Everything's going to be great.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad taught me. But there's more to it than that. When Dad took off from Mars, he told me the whole crew looked back at Earth and pointed to which countries they came from. As they traveled further, they pointed to each continent they were from. finally, they just saw one Earth. That's always given me hope for us all.
So if this is anybody's first time watching, what did you think? It's probably a bad playthrough to give an opinion on, to be honest. But what did you think? Live with the consequences. Completed the story on survivor playstyle. Paint the walls. Killed the whole crew. Killed that. What was the other trophy then? Very gruesome. Yeah, very gruesome. We didn't even get an ending for that one. Didn't even get an ending. It was just, yeah, everybody was butchered. Get out of here. Let's take a look. So there are 10 more trophies we need. So we've got Wake Up Crew, Cycle Complete, Live with the Consequences, completed the story on Survivor playstyle, Paint the Walls, Kill the whole crew. I think this one will be Everybody Lives. Use the turning point to change your path, found all the creator's secrets, unlocked the character Destiny, Cernan escaped Williams without being caught, found Carter's utility strap, approved the use of the gun, sedated Williams, Mitchell and Anders survived the experiment unharmed, Anders hacked into Williams' computer, Williams was identified as human, the standoff at the scanner turned into a death spiral. Look at that. There was a trophy for it. That is so cool. So yeah, everybody died. All crew members passed safely through the scanner. We've not done that yet. We've played it twice and we've still not done that yet. We know how to do it though. So we did an SOS. Next time we'll do a warning. So some of these are quite straightforward, I think. But Everybody Lives is going to be tough. It's going to be tricky. 10 more, nice. Looks like a very cool game, to be honest. A bit too Terminator-like, but fun. These games, all 5 of them I've enjoyed, but I would recommend if anybody wants to play one of them, play The Devil in Me. That's my favourite one, I think. Anyway, I think we're kind of bang on time. 5 hours, who knew? If you'd told me half an hour ago we were going to complete the playthrough today, I would not have believed you, but we found ourselves a little death spiral. You love to see it. You love to see it. Who should we raid out to? I need to play that one. That one's my favourite. Yeah. I think I have it, yeah. Let's raid out to Starfire. Starfire's playing Resident Evil Night Rain. If you could do me a favour, guys. If you could grab the raid message, it would be much appreciated. If you've enjoyed the stream today, please come with us for the raid. It would mean a lot to me. Batsy, Darth, Kupo, Carly, Jen, if you're still there, Helen, Ogawa, Kupo. I appreciate you guys. Let me quickly do that. There we go. Yeah, please join for the raid. If we can raid in numbers, it's always a nice thing to do. Right, we will be playing Batman tomorrow, I think. I really hope so. If not, maybe we'll just go back to Outbound and play Batman Thursday and Friday. We will be back tomorrow. Come what may, we will be back tomorrow. Congratulations to my beloved Arsenal for being champions of England. I'm looking forward to going and watching all the highlights and stuff now. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Take your meds. Take your meds. I'll see you soon.